Yo, 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 what is up, everybody? Hello. Happy Wednesday. Hope everybody's having a great week so far. I was just at the pit, and it didn't seem like anybody was there. I'm driving into Cyprus now, and we're gonna see what happens. I'm gonna go, see if I can get a radio at the... I do actually need to get a radio, fuck. And I also, I need to get to... someplace that has a radio posted up if anybody's on a radio right now. Yeah, we're just starting our day off. Hope everybody's been well. Hello, hello. How are the tests? Oh my god, I haven't done the test. Fuck. No radio posted up. Okay. Dude, I haven't done the test. I really want to. It sounded, kind of nutty, kind of crazy from what was being told to me about some of the questions. Some of them were definitely questionable questions. But I want to take that test. I want to take it. It seems like it'd be funny to get the results. Unfortunately, I don't think it's something I could do on stream because of how questionable some of the questions seem to be. So I won't be able to do it on stream. I would love to, though. I would have loved to. Alright, no radio posted up on the wall there at Frank's warehouse. Which, you know, now that I think about it, I don't know if people even call it Frank's warehouse anymore. I doubt it. Kind of sketched out being alone in Cyprus right now. 109.2. Oops. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, Sandy. Hey, Andy.
Hey, guy who doesn't call.
What's that?
I texted you to have a meeting with me the other day.
Me?
Yeah. I have the
Wait.
wrong number.
You might. Did you text me?
Check your text. Mm-hmm.
Well, I didn't have your number at all until yesterday, and I don't have any text from you. What number do you have?
Oh, I must have an old one.
I've had the same number since coming into the city.
What? Maybe I put it in wrong? I feel like I got it when we were talking after survival. I was talking with you and Lucy.
Maybe. What is it? What do you have it as?
Well, shit, then I can't really blame you, huh? It's 420032 0802.
No, it's not me. I don't know who that is.
Fuck? I don't know either. Okay, what's your number?
420 511 1130.
511 1130?
511 1130. Yep.
What the? That hurts my brain to type out.
It's a completely different number. Yeah, I have no idea who that is. You want me to? What are the? Never mind. You probably erased it already.
Yeah, I did.
I got your number yesterday talking to.
I can't believe that other person never called me.
Yeah,
It's
bastards.
really fucked up of them. There we go.
There you go. Yeah, I got your number yesterday, so I got it talking to Bo and Queenie about certain things, and I actually do want to have a talk with you about something.
Yeah, whenever.
May as
You're
well.
riding out to war right now.
Is that what they're doing? Is that what all the clicks on the radio are that I can't understand because it's too far away?
Yeah, they do.
Okay. Do you know who's doing that right now?
I think everyone, other than like myself and Sophia. Sophia because she's clean, myself because I can't be bothered.
Not all about that war shit. I did hear you didn't like convoying.
Yeah, that was one of the terms upon joining. I told them I will not stand on the corner and push drugs, and I will not convoy. If it's some creative, crazy shit we're doing for war, I'm down. But yeah, I can't sit in a car for 2 hours to get shot down in 30 seconds.
I understand it completely. I am of the same mindset.
Yeah. If I were more useful, I think it would be different. But I know my capabilities, and if I'm not on a motorcycle with a shotgun, I'm pretty much dead weight on that anyway.
Hey, well, that sounds badass. A motorcycle with a shotgun. So
yeah,
maybe one
that's
day.
my prime.
Yeah.
Yeah, I asked them to pay me with a shotgun for the warehouse, and that's it. And I think they're saying yes, but they just keep forgetting to give me one. As, you know, to be expected. But eventually I'll get it. I really want a sawed off.
Sawed off would be
Anything
great.
else I'm not big on.
Us old country
Yeah.
Italians, we call the sawed off a lupara.
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 Lupara. That's right. Yeah.
Okay, I'm definitely gonna remember that.
Good. Good. Good.
Yeah, but if you're not going off tour, we can chat if you want.
I literally just woke up and I got on that radio and it sounds like
About to
they're in
do
some
all your
shit right
shit.
now. So yeah, I got
Yeah.
nothing to do. I think I heard Queenie
Okay.
on there. Is Queenie out there?
Probably.
Okay.
I think I heard her.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
think they all pretty much rode out.
Yeah.
Your brother called to let me know on radio so I could listen in. I was like, wow. Live radio while I finish decorating this place.
Yeah. I heard this was given to Clark and that
Yeah.
he has some ideas for it. He didn't give me too much info. I think he kind of wants it to be a surprise.
He didn't give me much either, if I'm being honest. The two vibes he gave were pretty much like really cozy version of what's over at Frank's.
Mhm.
But like more welcoming, more open, more like the 404 warehouse where people could just like come in and hang out. But also YMCA. So it's
What the fuck does
they're
that even
two.
mean?
I think he just wanted a basketball hoop, but I made something cooler to throw stuff into, so it's fine.
Okay. Well, I look
Yeah,
forward
it's
to
gonna be good.
seeing it. If
Yeah,
well,
it's nearly
obviously
done.
you're very good at decorating, so I look forward to it.
Thanks. It's going really fast. It's helpful that this is like infinitely smaller than the other place. The
Yeah,
other
this
place
is
was like a full fucking custom building situation.
yeah, this is like maybe a little bit more than half of the size of the other one. No,
Yeah, I'd
maybe
say
about
like
half.
a fourth, to be honest.
Really? Actually, you might be
Yeah,
right now that I think about it. Yeah,
yeah.
dimensions.
Especially, it's really nice that this also isn't like a really weird L shape.
Mm-hmm.
It's just a
Yeah,
box. Makes my life much easier.
very true.
Yeah, let's go talk somewhere, but we have to talk in like, you know, middle of a mountain on top of a hill. So that we don't
Okay.
get caught.
Yep.
Slacking. If we do, at least we're, you know, getting hurt together.
Will be a bonding experience, I suppose. Nothing like getting shot at together.
I know a spot.
All right, mark it up.
If you like the woods. Which I do.
Oh, I love the woods.
Okay, perfect.
Also, welcome.
Thanks. How do you feel about me being here? Be as
I mean,
honest as you like. My feelings are hard to hurt.
I don't feel any way in particular, to be honest. I don't really know you very well, so I can't really feel particularly one way or another.
You seemed very suspicious of me when I was first coming around.
Well, yeah, I was.
What for?
It just seemed a little bit out of place because I didn't know much about what you were up to, what you were doing. The only thing I knew about you really was that you were the mayor of Polito, and that is it. So having the mayor of Polito coming around and hanging around with your criminal organization all of a sudden without any context, yeah, I'd think twice about it. I hope everybody would have at some point.
No, pretty much just you and Apple.
Nobody else thought twice about it?
I don't think so.
Well, that's not good.
Well, some people have been around much longer, right? So some are a little bit more familiar with my history.
That's fair, yeah, true, yeah.
Others probably just, you know, are kind of doing the blind faith. Okay, Don said so. That's all right. Well, Apple did walk away from me like 5 feet, and then got on the phone and was like, "Why is Andy Jones in our warehouse?" And I almost crashed out on him, and I was like, "Why the fuck didn't you just ask me? I'm standing right here. If I wanted to, I could have just fucking pulled a gun on you right now. What are you doing?" But yeah, other than that, and like to be clear, I don't blame you for being hesitant about it. I was more so curious what the cause was. I know some people like to yap about me around town, so I wasn't sure if it was like things you've heard from other people or just like straight up not having a lot of context on me as a person or why I was there.
No, definitely the latter. I haven't really heard too much about you except what's, like I said, the very public stuff. You being Toledo mayor. I do know some of your history, but I would say very shallowly, not a lot of it.
Ooh, what do you know?
Well,
I'm curious. What gets around?
I know you were in charge of, I don't know if only you, but I know you were at least in a leadership position with the HOA back in the day.
Yeah, yeah. It was indeed. Once my leader went off to bigger and better things.
Yeah, I know that. I know you were also involved with mayorship things in the past. Five and something years ago, I remember you and I talked about mostly that before this, honestly.
Yeah.
You and I had some passing conversations about mayorship stuff.
I think I was mayor my 3rd time when you guys kind of showed up.
Oh, wow. I thought there was a limit to 2.
No, I've been the mayor 4 times.
Damn.
4-time undefeated champion.
You like it?
No, not at all.
Well, then I'm sorry.
Okay, go to the right. Up this little trail. It's okay. I guess, like, I don't like it, but it does have its, like, rewarding elements, I guess. It's probably a better way to put it. It's rewarding, but it's not fun.
I can understand that. Sure. Yeah.
You're pretty much a complaints box for the entire city. But it's cool when you get, like, if you have cool ideas come through that you can help make happen, that's always a good time.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, if you can influence the city enough and enact some sort of change that would be good, then hey, maybe it's worth it.
Yeah, nowadays though it's kind of just a dramatic, shit-stirring piece of garbage, to be honest. It kind of just paints a target on your back for like unnecessary amounts of shit talking. Which doesn't bother me after all these years, but it is just like vaguely irritating.
Yeah.
Then half my time is spent with like, oh my god, I was just in this meeting and said XYZ, and I'm like, oh no, anyway. And that's just get too many phone calls like that. Like, that would probably hurt if I gave a shit about his opinion.
Yeah. I feel that. Okay.
Anyway, I've mostly been having one-on-ones just to kind of acquaint myself with people that might not know me as well, and vice versa. Because I'm not one to be cool with like wandering around a crew and not knowing who's who. But I'm also supposed to like die for them, I don't like to know who I'd be willing to die for at this point. And just who I'm gonna work with in general. So I have been trying to understand what people do and like what their role is, or what they take on, or what kind of work they focus on. But also what kind of like issues they think there are across the board that could probably be helped with the help of the right person. So what do you do? You are a captain, correct?
That's correct, yeah.
Congrats. Okay, so what does your day-to-day look like?
Well, I was out of town for a week. Came back on Monday, so 2 days ago. I'm still, I suppose, figuring out what my day-to-day looks like now. Before leaving for a week, I'm not entirely absent, but mostly in and out of the city, not as present as I have been in the past, and a lot of changes in Cyprus happened, so I can't really answer that question for you right now in terms of what my day-to-day is going to be, but I can tell you what I've done in the last few days, which I think is going a long way to determine what my day-to-day is going to be.
Fair enough. Setting a foundation.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Maybe kind of along the same lines of what you're looking to do here. I've been just mostly talking to people and getting an idea of what it is that is causing the lack of activity, the lack of interest, and the lack of motivation in people. So, yeah, well, I guess trying to figure that out, trying to see what I can do to motivate people to be around. Been a captain for a long time. I was one of the first captains along with Clark, and I will say that I look back on that moment where I became a captain, and I was the captain of what we used to call the night crew. Basically, maybe 2 or 3 hours from now up until the end of storm is when I would be around mostly. And the people around that time would be the people that I would be working
That's
with.
considered night crew?
Yeah, yeah.
That's like a normal day. What the fuck? Oh, I guess, well, I guess the boys are up kind of early. Anyway.
Well, Cyprus, yeah, exactly. So yeah, a lot of people get
My
up
brain
early.
was thinking
Yeah.
like AU before saying night crew.
No, that's just AU.
That's
Maybe
crazy.
morning
Okay.
crew a little bit. Yeah, yeah. I'd
All
be
right.
around with the night crew
Understood.
people that I'd organize things in terms of getting people learning to do things because back then there was a lot of, I don't say it in a negative way, but a lot of ignorance, including myself. We just didn't know how to do things. We didn't know how to make money. We didn't know how to do jobs. We didn't do any of that
Mm-hmm.
before I came around and became a captain, right? So that's essentially what I did. I focused on getting people to do things and learn. There was a golden era of learning. There was a golden era of development. There was a golden era of progress, and myself included, and many other people that are now around today. We learned so much during those times because we literally put ourselves to the task of discovering everything there is to do, right? So that was
Yeah.
golden age of the night crew. Then the sub crew thing kind of came into effect in the middle of that. We continued on with the sub crew things. More captains were introduced, and then it just got to the point I think where we peaked a little bit, where people just didn't have much to learn and much to do. Nothing new, you know what I mean? Nothing to develop and grow into anymore. We all just kind of became okay. We already know everything about what there is to do. There's nothing new for us, except for one thing, which we'll get into later, I suppose. But
Mm-hmm.
yeah, we kind of peaked. Things got a little, quote unquote, boring because of that, and I think that's where a lot of people maybe just lost interest, lost motivation, including myself. That's where I say I kind of started coming in and out rather than being around and very present. Um, and then now I'm back. So my idea is really to get back into that, or as close as I can, at the very least, into that golden era where I have people that I can work with to learn things with, and not necessarily including myself, but at the very least, put people to the task of learning, put people to the task of progressing and developing, because that keeps people engaged. That keeps people motivated, and that's what I'm doing now, trying to discover how it is that I could do that with what is available to do in the city, what kind of work there is, what kind of objective Cyprus needs to be accomplished as well is really important to tie into all of that, right? And
Okay.
then just put people to work. That's essentially what I pride myself in doing best, making sure that people have things to do and organizing people. I think that's, in my opinion, what a captain should do. I'm not the best hacker. I am not the best driver. I am not the best shooter. But at the very least, I
Yeah, but
might
who fucking cares?
right. At the very least, I can say that I'm decent, if not good, at organizing people and putting people to work.
Which is more valuable than all the other things, in my opinion.
Some people might disagree.
Well, some people are stupid,
Hmm.
or they don't have experience in heading up a gang. If I'm being honest, because you can be the best shooter, driver, hacker, whatever, but people aren't going to come around to do that shit all the time. That's not ultimately what keeps your group together or happy. And I know that the Duns are not big on happiness in this group, and I understand that it's not a family, but the fucking fact of the matter is that happy people work harder. Happy people like to get out of bed in the morning and be excited for whatever fucking way that they're gonna make their money and do whatever else they're gonna do with their day.
Exactly. I agree wholeheartedly.
And getting people together and enjoying their time and getting excited to get out of bed relies on getting people together, not on shooting, driving, hacking. For some people, it might, but I would say the far vast majority, especially the people that have been collected in Cyprus, I would say easily the majority are much much more on our mindset of why they would stick around versus um, hopping in a convoy.
Mm. Yep. Yep.
And
But yeah,
honestly, even the
that's.
ones that do enjoy that, I think they're our best of both worlds on that too.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with enjoying that, right?
No,
As long as there is that other aspect of thing, which is exactly what I mean about like what I believe a captain should do and should be in that sense. Uh, For me as a captain, I need to have good shooters. I need to have good hackers. I need to have good drivers, right? So those people are very very much useful, and part of the job of being a captain is putting people in the position where they feel happy, where they are doing what they want to do. So we need shooters, we need hackers, we need drivers, and then we need people to put them in the right place in the right time.
or whatever other creative thing you can think of.
Very true. Yeah.
People just having a role and feeling like they're serving a valuable purpose when they get out of bed, I think is the biggest thing that a lot of people are missing in general, but I think that's also kind of a statewide thing, not really just a Cyprus thing.
I get
The
that
world is
feeling.
very
Yeah.
the world is very different from what it was. Um, and at the end of the day, people get lazy and forget that pretty much anything you want to do is at your fingertips if you're creative enough and if you're willing to work a little bit. But it's not bad because then there are people like us who can remind people that that's a thing and show people how much you can do with just a little bit of effort.
Mm.
And it doesn't have to have anything to do with running on rooftops or robbing a financial institution, whatever the fuck else. I mean, one of the biggest things I've been asking people is how do you make money? And all the answers are usually pushing drugs, running rooftops, etc., etc. I'm like, okay, when was the last time you made money that had absolutely nothing to do with anything like that? And the answer is pretty much like, what do you mean? Or like, a really long time. And I'm like, so you just don't like go out and run a scam for a day and see how much money you can make? And they're like, no, but I'd really like to. I'm like, well, then why don't you? They're like, yeah, I could do that, I guess. But I think the reminder is good. I want to
Yeah.
kind of remind people that we can do whatever the fuck we want. To be honest, if you're creative enough, you don't have to pick up another bag of weed again in your life. Um, okay. What do you think is the overarching? Well, I guess that leads into what are you doing right now? Are you just trying to kind of assess where everybody's at and what you can do?
Well, that's been the last few days. I think I got a clear picture now of at least what I can do immediately, and as effectively, I guess, as anything that I've thought of so far is just get people back into the flow of doing jobs and progressing individuals that haven't had the experience that I have had with certain jobs and things like that, right? So I know a lot of people haven't done everything, and I want to put them in that spot to do those things that they've never done before.
Mm.
So, for example, like yesterday, I learned, shockingly, I'm still shocked about it, that Apple has never done a maze bank. He's never been on a maze bank. And I just cannot live with that. So I'm going to put Apple on a maze bank, and I'm going to include other people that haven't done maze bank before and have them learn how to do it. Have them figure it out because it was beautiful for me when I did it. It was beautiful for the people that I did it. It was so much fun. I wanted to do it every fucking day. I wanted to wake up every day and do it. So I want to see if that'll help with that. You know, get people that are around that haven't done certain things, certain jobs, and organize it for them. And actually, that's actually where it comes in with you a little bit as well. That's what I wanted to talk to you about. I also heard that you've never really done a maze, or I think maybe you did, but not all. I don't know, but you lack some experience there. You lack some experience with an art asylum, for example. And I want to get people in that haven't done this kind of stuff before and that maybe have a little bit more of a creative look on things because I will say it's probably where I lack the most in terms of creativity. Like, you tell me do something fun and different, I'll be like, okay, let's dress up as like a Star Wars characters or something, and that'll be it. But there's
Oh
more to it than
God,
that. And
don't bring that back to my mind.
oh, you've done that?
Sorry. Well, back in the day, we had a member that is absolutely obsessed with Star Wars, and every May the 4th was the
Oh god.
legendary Star Wars job. But it always got really, really strange and really sexual for some reason whenever he would try to find a Leia. And then he would get trolled to all
What?
hell for whoever he was choosing to do that
Oh god.
out in any weird way, just to know fucking everybody's gonna shit on him for whatever whoever he was approaching for it.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh
Okay.
god, the Star Wars
Well,
job.
we could
Yeah, those
scratch
were
that off
crazy.
of what you want to do then. No Star Wars for you.
Oh no, we definitely can. I would love to compare and contrast the difference and approach to that. Yeah, I've okay, so I guess that plays into my history. I have done a lot of jobs, just not as of recently. So, um, I guess TLDR, when I did kind of start moving up in my former group, it was pretty much up jumped from a clean civilian mayor who went off to be mayor for a while, came back, tried to like reintegrate a little bit because I didn't spend a lot of time with them when I was mayor the first time because it was overwhelming as hell. It was kind of the first time that the city's had a mayor in any like real capacity. It was exhausting and I was pulling 16-hour days. And people are still fucking complaining about me not being around, which is crazy. Anyway, sorry, trauma. I went back. Sis, our old leader, pretty much realized I was the only other person that anybody would listen to other than him, and then he felt like they weren't listening to him very much anymore either. So he put me in second in command eventually. And then my first job was robbing the casino, which back then, honestly,
Ooh,
I still think it's probably the biggest job that I've ever seen people attempt to do.
from what I heard, I would agree. Yeah.
My God, that was like 2 straight months of waking up at 8 p.m. to start our attempts at midnight and fucking staring at doors and sitting in there for like 9 to 10 hours at a time. It was crazy. But it was the first real job I had ever been on, and I felt kind of useless because I wasn't, and still am not, driver, hacker, shooter, whatever. Actually, well, I did become a hacker, but at the time I was kind of nothing, and Sis was hesitant on it, and I was like, just give me a chance, and if I fail to be useful, just bench me. He said, all right, deal. So I went on. I started making blueprints of the entire layout as we progressed a little bit further, got more doors unlocked, whatever else. I was keeping timers to know how long we had until the power came back. I was doing everything. I was keeping a spreadsheet of our attempts to make sure that we never tried the same thing twice and we didn't waste any materials because everything was so fucking crazy expensive to do for that job.
Okay.
Um, it was crazy. Yeah, so waste management was a huge thing, but um, in the end, he ended up giving me the statue that we got alongside everything else. I was like, you fucking kept morale up. If we hadn't had a morale person, we probably would have fucking killed each other because we're locked in one room for 2 months straight, pretty much.
Yeah.
I was like, sick. But then just kind of like, went off to do bigger and better things. He's been here for ages. He built HOA a really, really long time ago. I mean, when he first got here, he was pretty much shown around by like Lang and Speedy and got mentored by them a little
Hmm.
bit before he went off and did his thing. I think he was almost a lean boy at one point, but um, he's done it all. He's an old man. He went off to figure out what else there is for him in this world because anything, I guess island side has kind of been there, done that. Casino was the big one last job.
Yeah.
Um, then he left, and back then we had gang apps, and only some groups were lucky enough to be bestowed upon from the darker side of the world. And I was like, if we have this, we need to make the most of it because we're lucky to have it in the first place. And if we don't, then we're kind of giving a big fuck you to all the groups that would love to have one and love to have these opportunities that we're just wasting, and that's stupid as fuck. We had lost our hacker along the way, and then I just kind of one day was like, I was looking for hackers within our group, and I was like, what a great opportunity for people to step up into that role if they don't feel like they have a designated thing right now.
Hmm.
A little project to work on, something to grow, something to achieve, blah blah blah. People kept saying they wanted to, nobody actually stepped up to do it. So then me and my friend Stanley just went, you know what, fuck this, let's try anyway. And we went to a Fleeka, and I decided I was just gonna try to start hacking mid job and see what happened of it. But I did eventually get good at pretty much all of the hacks and got us all the way to the oil rig. And then I threw up my hands and I said, "Cool, I got you there. Have fun. Let me know when it's done." Um,
Interesting. Okay.
so yeah, I have been on plenty of jobs in my life, but then we came back. Sis said, "Hey, you want to run it back?" And I said, "Sure." But the second that you leave, I'm done because I'm not leading again. I fucking hated it. And he said, "All right, fair enough." He did eventually depart. I think we only got as far as cash exchange, but I never actually went on the cash exchange. I've only done laundromat as far as more recent recent times go.
Oh boy.
But I am
Okay.
not hesitant to go on jobs whatsoever.
Good to know.
Just know I
Well,
come from a place where most of our jobs were jail jobs and very much based on the foundation of this probably won't work, but I kind of want to see if it will.
okay. Okay.
And very unhinged types of ideas.
So that, I mean, that's an interesting thing to mention. I haven't been doing things like that with the people that I've been organizing for jobs and things like that, but I think now that's exactly what's needed. So it's perfect timing for you to come along and add that degree of unhingedness,
Yeah,
chaos,
we
or whatever you
thrived
want
in
to call it.
chaos.
Yeah.
It was
Yeah.
all about the adrenaline hit for us.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like
I like that.
our casino getaway was us towing a tugboat and then throwing the tow truck with the tugboat at the bottom of the ocean. And then you send it off the pier, and they're like, "What the fuck are they doing? Are they just gonna swim?" While somebody scuba tanks all the way down to unhook it from the tow truck Then it comes up and we call it releasing the Kraken. And then cops panic and don't know what to do, and then hop on the boat, and then we just scrap it out, and it was always a great time.
That actually sounds incredible. That sounds
Yep,
incredible.
ridiculous things like that were our bread and butter, pretty much. Remember,
All right.
Says was robbing Bay City Bank for a while and leaving behind like a Bay City Bandito, like calling card, pretty much. We like to be a little goofy, but I think goofy is needed, especially when things are kind of so far along that they, things can become the just an everyday thing, not as like holy shit, let's fucking figure this out.
Yeah. And when things work too well, they get boring, you know? So,
Yeah. Yep.
yeah. Okay, okay. All right.
Friday would be good. People haven't. I agree with that. People haven't typically done that stuff. Would be good to get in there.
Yeah.
Even just trying other skills. Getting well rounded. I'm never one for thinking everybody needs to I don't know. Jack of all trades is a crazy concept to me in the world we live in. But I understand it. But I'm very much I'm gonna just be helpful in this one way. Especially in a group setting, because then I'm like other people have more opportunity to be good at other things in their own ways
Mm-hmm.
too.
Mm-hmm.
And
Yeah.
find value in that.
Okay, well, it seems
Okay.
like we align on a few things there. Okay.
Indeed. Now the big question I keep asking everybody, what do you think is the biggest problem in Cyprus right now?
Oh, that's difficult question to answer.
Maybe for you.
Was it easy for everybody else?
For quite a few people, yeah.
Huh. Okay.
Some popped off with like 10 things, some have kept it to a couple. Every single person I think has said communication, but that's just a statewide thing. Everyone who the
Eh.
majority of people who live here are pretty fucking terrible at communicating.
And communicate. Yeah. Yeah. I guess communication is common denominator. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Maybe. Sure. I wouldn't highlight it as necessarily a big problem in Cyprus. It's an issue that can cause
Really?
problems. Yeah, but it isn't the primary problem itself. I don't know. I feel like, I mean, we talked about it already. Motivation, keeping people interested is the biggest problem in my opinion. Um, Not enough to learn. That's what I've been able to assess as the biggest problem. Um, what else? Maybe along the lines of communication is more of a clear picture for people to understand and to discover how to be a part of. You know, Cyprus is a very big organization. It always has been. It's smaller now, actually, but used to be very big. And with the whole subcrew things, we kind of knew what we wanted to do every week. Everybody had like an objective kind of thing. Everybody had something to work towards. Every subcrew had a goal. You know, there was friendly competition involved and things like that. And when the subcrew thing kind of ended, I think a lot of people felt lost, and maybe that still carries on to today. I haven't really put my finger on it quite yet, but there doesn't seem to be like a bigger picture. There doesn't seem like to be an overarching objective kind of thing, right? So maybe along the lines of communication, if something like that is made clear, then okay, that will give people something to work towards in general with Cyprus. Um, yeah, I don't
Yeah,
really
I think
see.
that's sorry.
No, go ahead.
I was gonna say I think that is kind of where some lie with the communication thing. I think some people have brought up that the lack of communication, in their opinion, was like an expression of, or like I guess being well communicated, what the overarching goal is, or why
Yeah,
it was downsized, why that was needed, what the new goal is, what we're aiming for, whatever it may be. Which there might not even be an answer to that, so it might not even be communication, but just like there isn't one.
exactly. Yeah.
It could just be, the nuns waking up one day and deciding that that's how it's gonna be because they are a very chaotic people.
Yeah, it's very true. And people can't really be dependent on having that overarching kind of objective and goal and motivation point and things like that, which is where I think middle
Speak for
management needs
yourself.
to, yeah, and middle management needs to kind of step in and be like, okay, well, there's no overall necessarily goal that we're all pushing towards, but at the very least, I'm going to put people to work towards a certain motivating point, a certain objective, right? So
Hmm.
middle management there is important when it comes to filling in the void.
You can answer that if you want.
It's Sakura. I'm gonna ask her if it's urgent via text. If not, I'll tell her to call back.
Oh, I don't mind.
Alright, it's okay.
Do what you gotta do.
Can I ask you a question back?
Of course.
So I'm not particularly interested. Well, it's kind of a consequence of what other people have told you. But how many people have you spoken to?
Let me check the list here.
Oh, you have a list. Goddamn. You big spreadsheet person, Andy.
Oh yeah, I'm very, very organized. I guess it's good to just know how I operate as a person. I'm a checklist person. I'm my next task, my next objective, and I will create infinite objectives for myself so that I am never standing in one place for too long unless it's for a conversation.
Nice. I love
I
a spreadsheet.
fucking hate being idle. It drives me insane. I'll fucking crash out before I remain idle, to be honest. So there has been like a stigma in the past that I've tried to fight against. Not really a stigma, it's kind of accurate to a degree, but I used to like not get asked to do a lot of things or hang out with a lot of people or go on jobs or whatever else, specifically because people say, "Oh my god, that's Sandy, she's the busiest person alive." Which is kind of true, but only by proxy of me making things for myself to do. Because I don't want to be idle, but I would happily drop, 90% of those things to go do shit with people. It's just a matter of I'm not gonna, stand at said establishment and wait to see what's going on for the day. I just wake up and I get
Yeah,
going.
I like that.
I've had one-on-ones with Clark, CJ, Queenie, Gigi, Bubbles, Apple, Big Joe, Skipper, Sophia, Lang, Leah, Zon, Larry, Ilya, Mateo, Speedy, Donnie, Marty, Leon, Jason, Bo, Harry, and now you. So I'm up to like 23, I think.
Okay. I mean, that's got to be about like half, right? Half of Cyprus, maybe. Maybe a
Yeah.
little bit more nowadays.
I'm hoping a little bit more because, my God, I feel like I'm repeating myself into oblivion.
Yeah, but you've got a good sample pool there of opinions. You got a good sample pool of personalities. You got a good sample pool of fuck even time zones. And that's pretty good. And I like that. So
Doing what I can.
my question is,
Hmm.
what do you think is the problem so far? If there is a problem, what would you define it as, based on all these conversations?
Um, hmm. I don't think any problem that well, okay. Ugh. One of the biggest problems I'm seeing is not a Cyprus problem. It's just a statewide mindset problem.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Which is just not putting a lot of effort into creative things to do with your time because I mean, and I don't really blame anybody either at all because it's just when we start off the way we start off, right? We all come back and the amount of just genuine just work, just nose to the grindstone work that you have to do to get anywhere, puts you into a routine. And once you're in a routine, it's really hard to break that routine. They say you have to do something however many times to break a habit, but if you don't start doing that thing, you're never going to break the habit. So then work has just become the overarching thing that people spend their time doing, which isn't bad. It makes you money, it gets you further, et cetera, et cetera. But now that we're in this kind of time period where there's not a fuck ton of new shit coming along that we're seeing that are, kind of getting people energized and going, you got to find that within yourself of what you want to do with your day, how creative you want to get with the time you spend.
Yeah.
I would, uh, like I said, one of my terms upon entering this group was I'm not standing on a fucking corner pushing weed because fuck, honestly, just shoot me now if that's if that's what you would be wanting. And they're like, no, we're not gonna make you fucking do that. You're too creative to be doing that. I was like, yeah, exactly. But we need more people to kind of get on that boat. People, I think, need to tap into their chaotic shit. Go ahead and answer it.
No, I'm gonna text back. All good. Keep
Okay.
going.
um, I think people could loosen up a little bit. Not loosen up in the way of. I mean, I know some people in the group are more hesitant to loosen up because of recent events within the group, and that's understandable. But not loosen up with the dons, but loosen up with like what you do with your day. Just throw shit at the wall, see what sticks. I mean, in my former group, our days were the most time that we spent in jail was usually not because we were doing any kind of like structured crime. It was usually because Sis shit talked some cop, and now some cop stole his duffel bag, and now we're spending the entire day trying to get that back from the cop without anyone noticing, and we're dressing up in stupid outfits to make this happen, and then all of a sudden he shoots the chief of police in the chief's office, and we have to get him out. And Julio shot some guy in the evidence locker because he also snuck in without telling anyone, and it's just that was our day to day.
That
Just
sounds
absolutely
crazy.
wake up in the morning and it's just chaos from rip, and that's what I'm used to, and I feel like Cyprus could use a lot more of that. Just your day-to-day bullshit, your day-to-day interaction that leads to, and then we were in jail by the end of it.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, so people loosening up, statewide issue like you mentioned. Anything else?
Just get out. I mean, we're very insular, but so are a ton of other groups. Again, that's something that I feel like would be great to find ways and reasons and build reasons to reach out to other groups and spend time, not even like for any personal benefit, but just because if something comes up in your day and you say, oh shit, I need a person for this because this would be a funny fucking thing to do today or a stupid thing to do today, who can I call? You have more people to kind of outsource for that. People staying within their bubbles, I get why it happens, um but I think overall it's kind of just bad
Well,
for people's mindsets. I
does
think
that
the more
happen
that
with
you
other groups though? Like, do other
oh
groups
yeah,
do that?
what, stay in their bubble.
No, I'm like, do what you're saying people should do, which is not be in their own bubble.
Back in the day, I was raised in a very different time period than what we're in now. But back then, we all needed each other because there were benches, and not the
Mm.
ones where you can just run down to the store and we can all figure out how to build whatever we want. But people had specific allowances from, kind of higher ups that had access to those things. And so, if you wanted a shotgun, you had to contact, the HOA and get suppliers from that. We had bats and shotguns and specific types of things, but if you wanted to get an AK, you have to call someone else. You got to call Flippy and talk to him. So there was a lot more of people reaching out based on necessity, but getting to know each other through those connections too. Because then it would trickle down from the leaders calling each other to like, oh, second commands are now calling leaders and second commands are calling commands, and then it's just somebody else is taking over. If you're an MC, you have some guy who's working on your armory and making sure that that's all good, so they're instead now reaching out to everyone. And it was very much you need to reach out, so you
Yeah,
had to do it. And it fostered from that, but now everybody can kind of just do everything on their own, so I think people make less of an effort to do so. Though I do think
makes
all this
sense.
shit on the cargo ship is actually really, really good for that, because that is such a good opportunity to be reaching out to other groups and saying, hey, what do you guys have? We have this thing. What do you guys got? And
Yeah,
doing a bit more of that.
yeah. Talk to Luch about it a little bit. Yeah, you're right. That would be a good opportunity to ferment those kind of relationships with other groups. Okay.
Mm-hmm. And people, just get caught up in their day to day. I think we all need to get together more often as like a big group. I think a
Mm.
challenge is going to be dissolving the subgroup mindset because, ultimately your friends are your friends at the end of the day, and that makes sense and that's all well and good, but you're one group. We are one group, so you need to make sure that you are comfortable around everyone in your group. And inevitably, right, when you're so big, there's just going to be some people who don't like each other. That's just how it is. But you shouldn't. I've gotten feedback from some people who are like, "Oh, I've seen people who are talking from a subgroup that I don't really know that well, so I just like don't know if I should go over there." Because I don't know if they're like talking about some shit, and I'm like, "Well, why wouldn't you? You're all, bought in members of the same fucking group. Why would you not be welcome over there?"
Mm-hmm.
But I think
Yeah,
we need to like kind of meld everyone together,
that's
get rid of
definitely an
that
aftershock or an
mindset.
aftershade of the subcrew era for sure. Yeah.
Mhm.
But I will also mention, to be fair though, a lot of the subcrew, the definition of the subcrews and all that was based around times. So like the night crew kind of was.
Oh my
Uh,
god, the cops.
did you? Yeah. Sorry, I got cops playing on my phone here. My bad. You
Oh,
turn that
that's
off.
okay. I thought it was just echoing in the canyon, to be honest.
No, I watch cops to learn. It's research
Okay.
purposes. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Hey, let me turn the volume down.
That's all right.
But yeah, the subcrews were kind of divided into time zones. Like the night crew was divided between my subcrew and then Sakura's subcrew. We were all the people that came around, like I said, 2 hours from now until the end of storm, more or less. So there was like a natural occurring division that happened because of time zones, but it isn't entirely
Mm-hmm.
that, and we're feeling the after effect of that now quite heavily, I think. And now that you mention it, I would highlight that as maybe one of the problems that Cypress has. We need to get rid of that
Yeah.
aftershade and that aftershock of the subgroup divisions. I agree.
Mm-hmm. Which I think I'll be able to help with a lot because I've already got like Thanksgiving, Christmas, and then just the Cypress games that are all gonna happen,
I
which are
heard
gonna
about
be
Thanksgiving.
just yeah, yeah, very wholesome. Definitely not gonna shit stir. Definitely just a good, happy thing.
Uh
Listen, I'm not gonna shit stir, but listen, the speech Harry gave at my wedding. All I'll say is anybody stands up at that table and talks their shit. It could be a very interesting Thanksgiving. But at least, a ton of people will be together in one room and remember that all this work you do on the daily is for something and why you've
oh.
chosen to be standing next to the people that you're standing next to, as opposed to, any other group where you have the goal of making your fucking money every day. And
Right.
yeah, Thanksgiving will be fun.
So wait, so you plan on bringing people up and talking and having them just talk shit freely without consequence?
Not talk. Well, I hate that's not on me. What they say is what they say. I am interested in seeing when I say, "Everyone, tell us what you're thankful for," and the Dons go, "Yeah, what are you guys thankful for?" And then seeing who breaks down under that pressure and who,
Oh boy,
says it with their chest and does it. It's gonna be
that's
pretty
gonna
entertaining
be
from my POV.
that's gonna be interesting. Yeah.
I think it's gonna say a lot about people, a lot about the environment that we've got going on right now. But I also do want to play a game where I'm kind of just roasting everybody. You know those subpoena texts you guys were reading with Robin
Yeah.
that day?
Yeah.
Asked for the list from Queenie. We're gonna play a nice little game of who sent that text.
Yeah.
Oh
That would
yeah.
be great.
I'm gonna
That'd be
pick
so
the
much
most
fun.
unhinged fucking shit and see if people can guess who sent it.
Yeah, yeah. That sounds like it'll be a lot of
Oh yeah. All the food and stuff. Frank's working on it. Thinking it's like a nice little project for Frank to keep up with. Get him a little bit more feeling involved. Frank seems like your guys' version of what we had with Max and Nicholas. So Max was our bartender
fun.
and just like ran the library for us. And he wasn't like part of HOA, but he was still pretty much HOA in our minds.
Yeah.
It wasn't any different for us.
And Nicholas Reyes was the book writer, right? And
Yeah, and he's
I've
still
seen
there. God,
yeah,
after
I've
all
seen
this
him
time.
around.
I
And
know.
I
God,
ran
so
into a
much
book.
respect for him.
Me too. I ran into one of his books somewhere. In fact, I think I got it out of somebody's like bunk stash in the penitentiary. I forget the name. I was about to call it Sisika.
Oh wow, what a crazy name
Bolingbroke.
for it. Bolingbroke, yeah.
Yeah, Sisika's the one back in the Saints Crossing. But yeah,
Yeah,
I stole one of the
Midwest.
books from one of the bunks, and I was shocked. It was like, I can't believe this guy does this.
Yeah,
Mad
a
respect for
ton
Nicholas.
of them. I think I got that book in there. I went to him and I
Oh,
was like, I need 2 copies of every book you've ever written so I can give them to the lifers. And he was like, okay, that might take me a couple weeks. It's gonna be a long time. And honestly, he was the biggest reason that I pushed when I was, well, I guess before I was married, to be honest. I called upon my old mayoral connections, but I was like, we need to get book printing back. One, because it's just great, and two, because Nick fucking deserves it.
yeah, yeah, hell yeah.
He's
Yeah,
been
mad
holding
respect.
that shit down for a decade. He
Yeah,
needs to be able to do what he does. It's great.
yeah, it
But
is. It
yeah,
really is.
it's gonna
I
be fun.
will.
Christmas, we're gonna do a gift exchange. Everybody's gonna get one name. I want to see what people come up with, or the people who are just like, yes, this thing that's in my pocket that was totally meant for you, and not just what I have on me right now.
Hmm.
When we did an HOA, we ended up our Christmas gift exchange ended with the entire police force pushing Mirror Park and 42 of us shooting them down, screaming, "You can't ruin Christmas like this," and then having to move somewhere else.
Okay, well, both of those sound very fun, and I'm looking forward to both. I will say, I think you've brought up another issue to my attention that I wouldn't call it a Cypress issue. I would call it maybe more of a me issue, which makes me, now to think about it, maybe more hesitant to talk about it. But so I don't want
Can
to
stay
mention
between
any
us.
specific. No, it doesn't have to. I don't. Not because.
Well, it will anyway.
Okay. Well, I don't want to mention any names specifically, but I think there has been an issue with me specifically that I'm not sure I particularly even understand. I think there's a lot of two-facedness happening with me. I mean, I'm not really sure why, to be honest.
A lot
I
of what
can't
happening with you? Sorry.
two-facedness, the
Oh.
duplicity,
Okay.
duplicitousness, whatever you want to call it.
Mm-hmm.
And you made me think of it actually when you mentioned the whole Thanksgiving, like have everybody stand up and talk their shit. I immediately thought that there's going to be certain people that are come up there and they're going to mention me for some odd reason. But yeah, I feel like that kind of I don't know, kind of dampens the mood a little bit when you know people are saying shit behind
Hmm.
your back. It's not a very good feeling, you know. And I got no problem with people talking shit if they're talking to me in my face. You know what I mean? But it's a whole two-faced thing. It's kind of bums the mood out a little bit.
You know what they're saying?
I do, yeah.
Do you feel like it's valid, whatever it is? I mean, obviously, probably not. Well, I guess maybe, because if is your problem more so what they're saying or the fact that they're not bothering to say it to your face?
Both.
Mm. Have you confronted them?
No, no, I have not.
Are you gonna?
Well, the thing is, I don't think they know that I know. So I'd rather
Oh.
not. I'd rather not expose that because then that includes other people and
Hmm.
shit like that as well. So, um, yeah, just the I guess the duplicitous. It's a great word, by the way. I learned it like a week ago. Duplicitous nature of certain people. It kind of dampens the mood, and I'm not even talking so much about myself when it comes to the mood being dampened, but there's people in between, right? There's people in between that hear about this kind of stuff, and I think that it fucks things up. You know what I mean? Like it's more of an overall negative for the crew in general rather than a positive. So uh, minor problem there, I suppose.
Hmm.
Like I said, maybe not a Cypress problem, maybe a me problem. I don't know.
Hmm. Hmm. It's a problem I really don't know what to do with because hmm, hmm. This is gonna sound probably fucking crazy to you. And probably would sound crazy to most other people. Compared to what I'm used to, y'all are like really nice to each other.
Really, no.
Other than maybe Ilya. I mean, the Dons are the Dons, and that's how that is. But like how the Dons treat Clark is what I'm used to, like an entire group treating each other like. That was how HOA kind of functioned. We were shit talkers. Like we were shit talkers. We were bullies. We were fucking shit on each other all day long. But it was all out of caring about each other, and it's just like that level of comfort. So in the weirdest way, it was like kind of kind of a signal that like we think you're cool and we like having you here because we're willing to kind of talk to you like this. Because it's kind of like something we did when we were comfortable with people. But y'all are very um polite to a degree. A lot of
Interesting.
you, other than
Okay.
Ilya. I
Other
don't
than
know if it's
Ilya,
just
yeah.
like I
Okay.
don't know if it's just like towards me though. I don't know if it's like trying to be welcoming, which is fair, but like amongst each other even people are pretty nice.
I think for the most part,
But
people get
I
along with each other. Yeah. So there's no reason for them to be mean.
yeah, we were just mean, but we were also getting along. It was very weird, but
Hmm.
there's just something that doesn't click with my brain as far as not just like if you have a problem with somebody else and it's not like a you problem, why you wouldn't just call them out or say something or say it with your
Right.
chest when you first see a notice of whatever it is that's bothering you. Because my kind of take is if somebody has a fucking problem with me but they're not bringing it to me and they're not planning on addressing me about it, then that is officially a them problem.
Yeah. I know. I
Fuck am
agree
I
with that.
supposed to do, you know?
Yeah. I
But
will say some
yeah, it
people
does
do bring
bring
problems to me,
things
but
down.
most people I think don't. Yeah.
Mm. Yeah, it brings things down a lot. But I'm also the type of person if I were in your position, I would just be like, "Hey, so what's your problem?" You want to talk that out, or you want to hold on to that? Oh, you want to hold on to it? Okay, great. You enjoy that then. But I'm also very confrontational. And yeah, I know not everybody's like that.
Oh no, I'm confrontational. It's just that
If
people don't
they
like
don't
it
know
when I'm
that you know,
confrontational.
then it might be
Well, that too,
exposing other
yeah.
people. Yeah.
Then other people just don't, people just don't like it when I'm confrontational. I don't know. So it's okay for everybody else to be confrontational, but when Vito's confrontational, it's a big problem. Big problem.
Mm. Do you think it's in how you go about it, or do you think it's just because it's you and other people who are confrontational, or other people?
No idea.
You're making it sound like people don't like you.
I know some people don't.
But why?
I don't know.
Surely you know some of their reasoning,
I know some of the things they say.
even if you don't agree with it.
You know, I mean, like I said, I know some of the things they say, which are not true, as far as I can tell. In terms of like what they say, right? As far as I can tell, what they're saying is not true. So that's why I say I don't know. I have no idea.
Is there no chance that it's just like a perspective difference?
Might be.
Hmm. I guess you guys will never know if you never talk about it.
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. I look forward to when I'm a little bit more comfortable here. I do have certain anxieties about not coming off too strongly, because I do tend to be very forward and very blunt, but very much in like it's all out of efficiency. So
Hmm.
I like getting straight to the fucking point, hitting my bullet points, because 90% of people in this town can't listen for more than 30 seconds. So I try to keep it really short and to the point. Otherwise, they'll get a little ACDC and stop listening. And I know that.
Got that Zoomer
Uh,
brain. Yep.
yeah. So I speak, I mean, even with the Dons, I speak very, very concisely and very straight to the point, because I know that they're going to stop paying attention in 15 seconds flat. But it gets taken as me being a bitch sometimes by people who don't know me as well. So I'm trying to be very diplomatic and cordial
Yeah.
and the nicest parts of myself. But there will come a time where, if I do get put into the role that they've been discussing, um, that if shit like this gets dropped on my table, not really necessarily this specific thing, but if somebody says I have a problem with this person, the reaction they're gonna get is, then why don't you pick up the fucking phone and call them? Which actually, scratch that. I already did that the other day, and it solved a problem immediately that could have been blown out of proportion much longer than it needed to be, but it was solved instantly with one phone call. But doing that kind of like teenage bullshit, fucking whisper behind your back shit is just. I think I'm too old for it. I think I'm way too old to deal with it.
Me too. Which is part of the reason why I don't really do anything about it. I just kind of shrug it off. At the end of the day, like as long as I know what they're saying is not true, I don't really care, right? I don't really care what people say. Like I said, it's just maybe along the way where it dampens the mood, which is what I think is the
Yeah.
problem, right? Yeah, it's high school
Mm.
fucking drama is what it is. People being fucking kids. It's exactly that.
Mm.
It's people being childish. That's it.
Yeah, I mean, it's either that or it's somebody says something that's like either meant as a joke but not taken as a joke, or it's meant to be just like a fun jab, but or it's just said as something that's like an observation, but not really a serious thing, but that somebody then takes as a serious thing, and then it gets retranslated and retranslated and retranslated. I think
That's
Donnie
right.
gave me the example that this happens a lot in Cyprus, apparently, from his POV, because he was like, so picture it this way. Say that one day I sit down and I say, my food's cold. And then the person who was sitting next to me goes, oh, Donnie didn't like his food. And then they say that to someone else, and that person takes it as, oh, Donnie thinks his food is disgusting. And then the next person says, Donnie doesn't appreciate the food that he's given in this group. And then that makes it to the Dons who are like, you don't appreciate anything we've ever allotted for you to have, and now he's getting smoked down by a river somewhere. I was like, wow, that needs to stop, because that is an unhinged level of telephone. That's fucking crazy.
Hmm. Donnie is a interesting person in Cyprus.
And what do you mean by that?
He's got a way of doom spiraling with pretty much everything that I've ever talked to Donnie about. Turns somehow into some sort of doom spiral.
He's saying he's one of the people he's talking about.
One of the people he's talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like with himself, I think in his own mind. I don't know. He like,
Oh, okay.
I guess maybe the right analogy would be like in his own mind, he starts playing his own game of telephone with his own thoughts, and he just
Mm.
spirals on his own. I've seen it happen so many times. So
Maybe it just has anxiety.
maybe, yeah,
I've been there. I've been there before for sure.
yeah.
Um,
He's a good guy.
Mostly,
He's a
I
good
don't
guy.
know.
Donnie's a good guy.
I think I have more of a habit of doing that on my own nowadays. Mostly because when you are in some like kind of position, right, in a group, as I was for so long, you kind of try to mask how you feel about anything because it's very business to business. Feelings don't belong here. You gotta make the best decision
Sure.
for the majority, no matter how some of the certain minority may feel. Which is another thing that I'm kind of not looking forward to people learning about me. Because we can be the best of friends on the day to day, but the second you start doing something that is preventing progress for the majority, it's the day that we're going to have an issue.
Hmm.
uh, People that are for me and not for we are a problem and a fucking parasite inside of any group, if I'm being honest.
True.
I've had situations where I've had to deal with like, but I feel this way about this thing, and I'm like, well, that's nice, but I don't fucking care, to be honest, and it doesn't really fucking matter because I have to make the decision that is best for everyone, not just for you, you special little thing. You're in a group, there is less of you as an individual when you join a group, and you should have known that. And if you didn't know that, maybe you shouldn't have joined.
That's on them.
Yeah.
Hmm.
But yeah, I want to help with the energy. I want to help with the creative stupidity. And I want to help with just getting everyone together. I pretty much just want to be here to solve problems, even if that's like little disputes between people and things like that, or encouraging people to just, I mean, like I did the other day, just why don't you just pick up the phone and call that person? And then they're like, oh, yeah, I guess I could. And then it's solved, easy. If it turns out that way, I would love to just be like very much a buffer of issues before it reaches people who have far more important and busier things to be doing with their time and with leading this group than dealing with the petty bullshit things that they don't need to be dealing with.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, well, it kind of sounds
Yeah.
like HR, right?
Kinda, yeah.
A little bit. Yeah.
A little
Sorely
bit.
needed. Sorely needed. So I look forward to seeing what you
HR creative direction,
yeah.
fucking
Well, creative the extra. Right.
event planning, all of it.
I look
Just
forward
all
to
the
seeing
Andy
everything
things.
you come up with on all those fronts. So
Thanks. I don't even know how to begin getting everybody's availability for Thanksgiving, to be honest. I'll figure it out. So many people to talk to. Oh god.
well, look, if there's anything that you need from me to help you along your way to achieve whatever it is that you want to achieve, Andy, you just let me know. I think I've talked to you in this last what, like 30, 40 minutes that we've been here. More than I've ever talked to you, and I think I've gotten a good piece of your mind. I think I have a good idea of how good of a head you have on your shoulders. So, if there's anything I can do to help, let me know.
Thanks. And you as well. I'm here for anything. I keep emphasizing to people that I very much want to be somebody people can call whether they need a body for a job, somebody to vent to while it stays between us, fucking advice on something, because I have been, as you're aware now, very much very experienced on both sides of the line, whether
Yeah.
it's clean or dirty. So I'm here for whatever people need.
Hell yeah. All right. Keep that in mind.
Yeah. All right. Easy peasy. Thank you for the conversation.
Likewise.
Oh.
My bad.
Oh, wait, what? I
Okay.
jumped over the car? Fucking morale. And honestly, morale comes down to individuals. If you want to wake up and be bored and fucking hang out and do the same shit that you've been doing every day, that is entirely on you, because there's just... Listen, we live in a place where it's just anything is possible, and the experience you have here is what you make of it. And that's all it comes down to. So much of morale is just a mindset problem. Or, you know, creative block problem.
Not everybody can be creative, and I think that's also the problem. They need people to nudge them along the right way, and I think you are a good person for that, because not only do you have the creative ability from what I've seen and from what you're telling me as well, you also you're also how do you call it? You're like a fresh face. You're not.
Yeah.
I would at least hope. You're not kind of boggled down by the history of Cyprus. So far, you're not boggled down by the things that have happened. You're not boggled down by bias, I would hope. So,
yeah, my mental's not been crushed by Don's or any of their choices.
So, yeah.
Honestly, I just find it funny after all these years. I was telling Clark yesterday, I was like, I chose this job for partially job security. I've known some of those boys a very long time, and I know that they are chaotic, and they are they are going to cause their own problems every so often.
Yeah.
And that means there's always something for me to fix. So I'm gonna be in this for quite a long time.
Well, I mean, that's fair enough, yeah. You will probably always have something to fix.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I feel like you're the right person for the right job that's needed right now. So.
Thanks. And Queenie's been really, really nice and supportive.
Oh, Queenie's great.
At times. Yeah, she's like pulled me aside the other day. She's like, "Did you hear that when they said hi to you? Their tones went from like hello to like, hello, Andy." She's like, "It's already helping. It's already helping." I was like, "Thanks, Queenie."
Yeah, Queenie's great. I feel like Queenie is the backbone of a lot of things happening in Cyprus right now.
And hey, just so you know, like even if people are talking their shit, saying whatever, I mean, Queenie had nothing but nice things to say about you. She said you helped her a lot, pushed her a lot, and that she wouldn't be what she is now without you, so that's huge.
I think she deserves more credit than she's given herself there.
I think it'd be impossible for me to give Queenie more credit than I already do. Honestly, the women in this group kind of just fucking carry. And I think that is largely due to the fact that they just want to keep moving, want to keep busy, want to keep doing more, and that's great.
Yeah, true. The Queenie's definitely like that, yeah. Can't sit still.
Nope. So I will probably see her significantly less than most people, because both of us will be running around doing our shit.
Exactly, yeah.
Which is tragic, but that's okay. Team up every now and again.
Taking you back to the stables, I'm assuming that's where you want to go, right? That was your bike up front, right?
Yes, please. Yes, it was. Please don't blow it up.
I'll try not to. I saw you driving the bike, I think, yesterday, and I was like, what the fuck is that? A nice bike though.
Yep. I just need my shotgun. I'll be back in full form.
There you go.
Alright, thanks, Vito. Right. Call if you need anything.
Likewise. Shit, that's cops on my phone again. Fuck.
Nice.
Get up in here.
Hey, sorry, I just,
You're at the stables.
I am at the stables, yeah. There's people on the roof. What's going on?
Okay.
I just turned on the radio.
Radio is 109.3.
I got it. Yeah, I'm on it.
Me and Neely are just watching the rooftops as a heli was driving, flying around or shooting at fixed cars.
Okay, what's going on the radio then?
What do you mean? 109.3 is the Cyprus radio. The other one is there's text going out shooting medic.
Yeah, well, they're doing some shit right now. It sounds crazy. I'm hearing hospital.
Yeah, well, they want us to switch radios, so me and Delia are the other ones around currently.
Alright, I'm gonna come to the roof with you guys.
Yeah, I know. Vito's coming up here. Alright. Yeah,
All
we're just watching. Let's see.
All right, let's see. Okay. Oh my God. Oh, easy, easy. How you doing, Ilya?
Not too bad. How are you, boss?
I'm doing all right, doing all right. I got on this other radio for like, I've been on it for like 30 seconds, and it's absolutely crazy. They're talking about crazy shit.
Are they popping off or what?
Sounds like it, yeah.
109.3 is we're on.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're out there.
Sounds like they're at the hospital, and it sounds like...
Us. Push now. If you're gonna push, you do it now. You do it now. You do it now.
Talking about pushing right now? Lang's like, push, push, push or something?
That's very good. They should kill everybody in the hospital.
Yeah. Wait. Everybody?
Well, get them going towards
witnesses,
Legion
right,
Square
Well, yeah, fair
ammunition.
enough, yeah. You guys have food, by the way?
No.
I do, yeah.
Oh, I would
Cornering
appreciate
weed
it.
here.
We need to regroup. We need to regroup, boys.
Have you been doing any roofing, Vito?
I have not started roofing again, no. Thank you.
Are you going to?
Yeah, probably will. Guys, get on this other...
People who's on the fucking HQ, and if you weren't gonna be around, then I was gonna take it.
Am I still on the HQ?
You are. That's why I was asking. So
There's no
far,
way.
having piggyback off of people, and fucking, there's other people that are just busy as fuck. So
There's no way I'm on... I would be shocked if I really am on the HQ.
I believe you are. You
So
feel like
that's
you can
kinda
sell
cool.
them people here.
Hospital. Parkade now.
If you ask some customers to come buy from you, they do.
No, that's what I mean. That, no, I can't.
Backside.
So I'm not. There's no way I am. Yeah, there's no way. Makes sense.
Gotcha. Okay.
Come on, I might have got one.
Guys, get on this radio real quick. Get on this fucking radio real quick.
Hospital backside.
No.
Backside.
Say
Hurt,
that.
hurt, hurt. Blood splatter, brother.
Shots.
Here, in the corner. In the corner. Towards gas.
probably
Gas.
taking
Go back to the parkade. Go back to the parkade now. Kill this motherfucker. Shark, I see blood, brother.
In front of the hospital now. They stopped in front of the hospital.
Come on, can we circle this guy? Take him out.
Yeah, we are.
One's behind hospital. One's in front of hospital.
Bro, this sounds insane.
Get in. What you doing, brother?
Yo, we got cops on us. So you guys do your thing, all right? We're still around though. Keep comments, please.
Yeah, hospital right now.
We're
Backside
looking
hospital.
for this fuck.
With some urgency. Whoever's in this fucking Camaro here, guy. A little bit of urgency. Come on, step the foot on the gas.
Sorry, I had to tourniquet. I'm bleeding out.
Ass, man, pin his ass. Keep comms, man. Where you guys at?
We're circling
around
around
the
parkade.
parkade,
brother.
brother. We're circling, brother.
Parkade, fucking whole hospital area looking for this motherfucker.
I got solo. He is solo. So we see him shark his ass.
Well, that guy's. I'm telling you, blood
Head towards
splattered out
like
that car
Mosley's
again.
area. He's probably gonna try to go back to the cul-de-sac.
He maybe actually. It looked like he was full dip and retreating, getting the
Yeah,
fuck out of
exactly.
here. I'm going down the Grove right now.
We're here too. We're on
Copy.
Mosley's.
Pushing with
Could be
you.
more here, so we might get. You're ready.
I don't see a car down there. I don't see a car down there.
Clear. We called out an Infernus earlier, no? Is Infernus here, maybe?
Yeah, Black
this one.
Infernus,
Yeah,
yes.
this one.
No, this is us. Sorry. This is us. We stole it. This is us.
Jesus fuck,
Oh,
brother.
Jesus Christ.
Holy fuck! I didn't realize what car we were in. My
How
bad.
you been?
Always your head in the clouds, brother. Always head in the
Been all right,
clouds.
been all right. Just had my
We just had to
conversation
lose
with,
the cops.
with
My
Andy.
fault. We're back.
Yeah, combo with
Cop
Andy, or
inside
what?
parkade. Cop inside
Those are
parkade.
cops.
No.
The cops.
What's that?
White something
What?
here. What is this here?
Oh, it went well.
That's what
Okay.
C7. It's
What?
fine. It's fine.
What?
No,
Is that a
yeah,
cop?
that's not done.
I'm sorry, I can barely hear you on this
Loki could
fucking
be.
radio. I'm gonna turn it
I'm
around.
not even
Yeah,
gonna.
that's what I'm thinking.
Say again, sorry.
You want us to shoot that?
Conversation with Andy about
I
what?
think this guy in the gesture
Oh,
could
just,
throw the boy in this car and gone to sewers. Do we
Just her
think
like
that's
little
possible?
one-on-one thing that she's been doing with
I
you.
didn't
No,
see
when
nothing
we
in his
saw
car.
him, yeah, when he was shooting at us, he had no
You
one
had
in his
yours
car,
as well,
just
right?
him out.
No.
You haven't. Good. Okay.
I've been meaning to go on a fishing trip with her for 3 months now, and I haven't even met her a single fucking time. That tells you how much I speak to
outside
Andy
Mosley's, I
because
think
I'm
there's a white
always
car.
fucking busy. Or she
No,
is.
Local. Yeah, local.
Yeah, gauntlet.
Has she reached out at all? Has she texted you?
She has, yeah.
Okay.
She wants to. But this war has been, well, a
Blood in the
war.
water.
I'm telling you, I smelled that blood, brother. I've been hopping. I'm telling you, I'm getting some crazy shots on these motherfuckers. They're not liking it.
Keep that shit up, bro.
Listen, this
They're crazy, bro.
Last night, motherfucker was over Cyprus and then hot dropped on us and topped the fucking building. It was fun.
Bro, now, coming out.
Pulling up.
Yeah, Steve came out in his second helicopter and had like a Mac 10 in his hand and tanked at least 30 bullets from me and probably 20 from fucking Skipper. The point where I literally said, why the fuck aren't you going down? Because he was tanky as shit. And then we fucking traded on top of the fucking roof.
Yeah, I'm good.
There's like 3 or 4.
Really, Apple took out 2 of them. It took me and Skipper to take out fucking Steve.
Yeah, get out there. Come back to the parkade area. Come Big Bridge
And
Cypress.
then
Big
the
Bridge
other
Cypress.
2
Near
fucking
parkade.
grappled up and caught Joe and Skipper off guard.
I almost
what
fell
the
for that
fuck? Are
thing,
these
bro.
guys
I was
just like
about to hop
freaking
out
out
and
on
start
fucking
blasting that motherfucker.
like
I was
oxy or
about to
something?
I've seen 4 come out of a house.
I don't know. Or maybe
Juice the
that...
fuck up? Like, why they...
I don't know if Skipper had a super pistol or not, but I have my 1911, but I feel like my 1911 does not do a lot of damage to people's armor.
We're like in the backside.
We are.
Hello?
Yeah.
Vito's staring at the bridge and I'm staring
Yeah,
outside.
we're good.
We're good. We're frigid right now. We are frigid.
But
Go through
anyways,
Bridge. Go like
yeah, I just
like
feel like the
parallel,
1911
sorry,
doesn't do a lot of damage to
behind
people
you, behind you.
who has armor.
Zeke, I
It's
flew out
just
the car.
fucked.
Alright, that's my head in the clouds right there. We got a
Just
repair
gotta
kit.
aim for the head.
You got a repair kit here?
you, brother. I got you. Cover me.
Yeah, when they're not barrel rolling every 2 seconds, yeah. I agree. But,
Isn't that weird?
okay.
Around to the left.
Isn't that weird how everybody in the city fucking barrel rolls?
Isn't it weird how rolling is like a skill people actually take time to fucking learn, but anyone can just, wow.
Yeah, exactly.
You know, you have to make, yeah, it's literally in martial arts, and they teach you like, yo, like hold your shoulder, like curve, and then push off with your right foot, then push over and roll, and then you roll.
Yeah, isn't that
And
so
people go through
weird?
training to figure out how to roll and not to hurt themselves, and everyone is just a fucking god tier motherfucker at it, like, huh.
Yeah, it's like perfect. You know,
Yeah, just
fuck, even me.
everyone's like great at it. Yeah, like I can roll backwards, like there's no fear.
Isn't that weird? That is fucking weird. Holy shit. Barrel rolling, fuck me. Or when they, when
Do a barrel roll.
people fucking, they go left and right like that, Gotta love it. You gotta love it.
I literally thought Skipper was about to roll off the top of the fucking building last night. You know, these little elevated areas, but on the opposite side. He was looking at the ladder going down, and I saw this man pointing down. He got so close to the edge, I thought he was about to roll off and die.
Damn.
I mean,
This
he
radio-
rolled off.
This radio just died. Nobody's talking.
Yeah, they probably have been shot down.
I don't know. It kind of sounded like they were on top of it. All of a sudden.
What do we think here?
Lang's on it?
Depends on what era.
No, actually.
Current era people.
Who's that below us?
Anyways, let's go back over to the parkade, see what's going on over there.
Who's what below us?
That SUV
Car.
over there.
Yo, let's scrap this bitch for let's scrap this bitch for parts. Let's scrap this fucking car for parts, man. Fuck these guys.
Their car?
It's local.
Yeah, we got their car, but we got their car.
Okay.
Is it a local?
Sure, is it a local?
It's a local. Look at those rims, brother. Them nice rims.
Right, Bubbles, Clark,
Them rims
and
do look
Lang
nice. I think we go
are
check this car at the tuner shop. Let's go tuner.
Take that turbo out.
Was that Manor?
I think we just go Mosley's for everything else.
There's no fucking way they would come in here for
Mosley's
setting
way-
up.
Go tuner. You want to go Mosley's at the mount of their fucking turf?
I don't
Smoke a
want
dick?
to go Mosley's.
I
Never mind. I don't know what we can take out.
Do you see that they're
Check out
tossing the
everything you
trash
can
right
Turn in
there?
here. What are we talking
Yeah.
Post up on rooftops at tuna shop, all right?
Copy.
If you're not
They're
fucking
not
with the car,
even
you're up top
tossing it
rooftop
into
or
the
across the street.
truck. They're just tossing the trash on the
second floor. Pull
ground.
this shit down.
Mechanic, but who can do this for us?
What the fuck?
That might be a strat. Just bring all the bags close and then put them in.
Donnie's usually not around this time.
Maybe. Yeah, we're watching some Sandy guys in front of the stables throw bags on the ground behind the fucking Sandy truck. One of them does have a mask similar to what I see men are wearing, but I don't know if it's a men or guy. Me and Vito on the roof.
Press him if you really think it's man. Press him.
We're gonna press the Sandy guys. That's the stables real quick. Do you think it might be Manor?
You guys are in 109.3, right?
Mm-hmm.
No, they seem fine.
Okay.
Yeah, they walked away, so.
Very sus, very sus.
Speedy, white card, 55k, maybe a bit lower. What do you think?
Nah, fuck no. 25k max.
25k? Alright, alright.
55k is crazy. What the fuck?
It's not really crazy, but it's like, we don't know if we can hit the jewelry, right? You know what I mean? You know? Like, what if it's already, like, fucked, so we can't do nothing? It's gonna be wasted.
Well, yeah, true. Yeah, that's a fair point.
Hey, hold on. You only need one white card for the EMP, or you need 3?
You need 3.
3, yeah.
Oh.
He said no go for 25, but it's all good.
It's all good. We tried.
So was any?
Speedy, I brought weed here. You want some? Cops got called in a couple times, but there's 100 bags with your name on it. You know.
Has anything else happened with the war in the last 24 hours?
Yeah,
we got shooted, and then
there is like bikes on outside. I'm gonna grab a motorcycle.
Bought
very good.
Basically 55k worth of parts to go put in my car in Tuna, and I saw a leak in there. I realized immediately it was a man and drove the fuck away, and they started shooting at me.
Oh shit.
Yeah, everything's fine though. I mean, they're on smoke regardless. They're still fighting. They basically told Mateo, "Don't worry, we'll see you in the air on your rooftop selling weed." Because of the heli.
What do you mean the heli?
Because they have a heli.
They have a heli, and
yes.
They bring it here to Cyprus.
They literally followed us all around Cyprus last night, and then we all decided to hop onto this warehouse.
You called it, Bubble.
C landed on here with the Mac 10 and started fucking around with them. He's gonna be talking.
Okay, but I mean, so that was like an assault attempt, right? But like, what do you mean? Like they see us selling weed? So what? They like? Was it like fucking Air One for them or what?
The heli, yeah. They'll fucking fly around and see who's around. If we're selling weed and shit, they'll know.
Okay. We should just shoot that fucking thing down.
That's why we're on the rooftop.
See, now it's all making sense to me. Look at that, yeah.
You're slow as shit, aren't you?
I am. Sorry, yeah. That's my bad. We see a fucking heli, when to shoot the shit out of it.
I do.
Yeah. Yeah, they're still up and about. Our guys seem to be okay. I heard Queenie as well.
That's nice.
Is Bo around?
I tried calling him maybe like an hour ago now. No.
I'll call him now.
Pulling up. I drove in.
Because I wanted to get a job going, but it seems like it's literally outside of that 6. It's me, you, Illy, and Speedy.
Nobody else is around. God, you remember the days when we had too many people around? You remember
the days
back
when
in
we could actually do shit?
Yeah, you remember the days when we had 6 people out hunting.
The
But we
radio.
also had 20 people here in Cyprus holding it down at the same time.
Yeah.
Yeah. Remember that shit?
It's like some people are burnt out or something.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Or something.
Or something like that.
Call Mateo, see if he's around.
Yeah, I was letting you know that I called Miss Amy. No, he isn't. Yeah.
You were supposed to have a meeting with Cole, Dayrell, and Gigi, right?
Yes, we won't be able to do it for a little bit though. Gigi is out of town.
Okay.
Yeah. They know.
Okay. All right.
I will say Dayrell and Kane is around. I don't know about Cole.
I doubt Cole. Cole tends to be around later. I was gonna ask. I wasn't a captain meeting or anything this week, right? I haven't been.
No, Gigi was around.
Yeah. Okay. Why do these locals drive like that? You see that motherfucker right there? He came in from the other lane. Oh, it's his truck. I'm slow. I'm sorry.
Are you good?
I don't know. I'm figuring it out.
Are you figuring out yourself?
Look at that. You see that truck right there? Look at that. Fucking crazy. But it's because of this truck.
Look. Right there. It's right there. You see that? That's the one thing blocking.
I do see that.
This truck. This truck right here.
That truck right there. That's the one that's
Blocking that.
causing the locals to go crazy. Yep.
Mm.
Look at that. Look at that local right there. Look at that. Crazy. Out of control. So I want to do Auto Asylum, but we need to prep for it. We need to like get shit for it. That's why I want Bo to be around so we can figure out what we need exactly, and then we can start working on getting it. Whether it be doing Sandy, buying shit, whatever it is.
We need to do shopping, but I need to do racing. If I go to racing, I'm going to get shot because we shot people at a race yesterday. So now I can't do racing or I'm going to get blasted in the fucking head.
Oh, shit. Don't we have an underwater blowtorch? I thought when you said we did. I'm not sure. I'm not
Should I die? I don't fucking know.
Want me to pull up in there with you guys?
We might. I'm not sure.
I just want to do roofing. I haven't been able to make any money. Any money?
Yeah. Wartime is always bad for business.
Yeah. That's annoying when you can't do the easy thing, which is weed.
Yeah.
Yeah. So then I just piggyback off of people that have the app spot so I can do roofing.
Is the hideout app still on the computer here at the stables?
No, we're chilling. I don't know. Considering maybe, it might be actually.
We'll go check it out.
You can almost send the roof just because I need something.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna get on your radio now. I'm gonna go check out if
109.3.
yeah, I'm gonna go check out if the computer's still there. I think it is. All right, I'll get it.
Haven't seen any comps or anything as of late, really, as I think you should be fine for now.
Where are you selling, Ilya, right now?
It's underneath you guys.
The other way?
I'm gonna go into the stables real quick. And I'll be right back.
I'm back. I just grabbed the motorcycle. We have one now.
Hell yeah.
Anybody need the Glock with extendo, or you guys good?
I have a 1911.
Same, 1911.
Well, anybody feel it? You know, I can give you guys mine if you guys need it.
The only thing I need is chest armor. We've got plates, but I don't have chest armor.
Somebody just say my name.
Chest armor. I think. Give me 2 minutes, yeah?
There you are.
I wanna go check.
I said, who goes there?
I don't want my extendo and 9mm.
Hey.
No, I'll keep my 1911.
Vito, you want it?
Nah, I'm all good. I'm all good.
Oh, yeah. Fuck you guys, man. Motherfucker.
Yo, are you still in the middle of that shit? I just got off that radio and you guys were like,
you don't want it,
going crazy.
White car,
I
yeah.
have an extendo already.
Yeah.
I'm good.
Yeah, but you good. You know, I'm talking about the 2 others.
I don't think they have Glocks. Do you have Glocks, guys?
No, I have a 1911.
Motherfucker,
He's saying we can get
them full package.
Yeah, he's saying we can get us the block.
I see. Sorry, I'm confused. I'm sorry.
Fuck it, I'll take one from you. I'll take one from you. Just give me a second. I'll be right up.
I'll call you back.
Yeah, call me back.
Put it in my office. My office is open, okay? First floor. Grab it all, yeah?
Hell yeah. Okay. Fuck. Okay, let's get on the Wi-Fi. Let me see. 11:13. This is today. This is fresh. Minor. Okay, 67. What's the thing again? Smoke crack. Oh. Hey.
Sorry, too much on the radio, and then you were talking, and I was.
Yeah, I was on the other radio talking. Yeah, no, you're all good. Are you in the middle of that shit? Because if you are, just don't even just call me after. You're good.
Yeah, I mean we're at a lull right now. We're gonna decide in like 3 minutes if we're moving or not. So I have 3 minutes before I'm back in it.
Okay. No, I just wanted to check. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, you can go back to that. I think
we took three of theirs down.
I heard you guys going crazy at the hospital. Is that right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I heard that. And then you guys went to the Grove Street, I think.
Wait.
Fuck.
Copy. Oh my god, I'm so overstimulated today. Holy fuck.
You're all good.
What's up?
I just want to check in on you. I want to. We got shit to do. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, just let me know when you're done.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, it's been 2.5 hours of this.
What, like?
Bubbles
like
get in my car. Pretty much.
Ooh,
our tires have been out and everything multiple times, and we've ran into them and cops and gotten away. And then in this last fight at the hospital, 3 of them went down, and we're all still up. Did I have to use tourniquets and shit? Yeah, but like I'm good.
Yeah, I heard you say on the radio that you were bleeding out and you had to use a tourniquet or something.
Yep.
You guys are going crazy with it. Okay, all right. Keep it up, and just call me when you're done.
I'll give you. Yes, sir. I will.
All right. Ciao.
Later. Bye.
Let me see. Whose HQ is the? Who the fuck? Who are these? La Squirt. I'm guessing that's Ricky. Young Stoker, the body snatcher. The fuck? Gabagoon. Monkey Man. Wouldn't that be Donnie? I don't know who else. Anybody else would be? Big Crunch's Bo, I think. Okay, so this is Clark's
distance more towards the 4-4 warehouse, but it just got a little foggy. So I'm not sure if they're up there or it's just like a random helicopter.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to shoot my shotgun at the Russian dog, see if it it might mag disappear or not, just to see how it goes.
I'm gonna go get that Glock. Yeah, no, for sure. I just want to I want to get on it right now, and might do some chopping to try to get that, what do you call it? The underwater blowtorch if we don't have it.
Ah, man.
What's wrong?
But all that's all. I guess, you know, the shotgun works on the bike, right?
Yeah.
But I only got one shot, and the second I shoot that one up, all my mags, you know, emptied.
Do you need multiple sliders?
No.
That's what I mean. I have multiple sliders, right? Like, I have 3 sliders, you get me?
Mm-hmm.
But obviously, you know, we have the whole problem where, you know, if the mag empties, you know, your bullets fall through, you get me?
Yeah.
And this shotgun is one shot, right? So when I blast, it will double barrel shoot at the same time. So it will destroy the car, but then my mags are empty, get me?
Yeah, that's fucked.
It's okay, you know, I'm just gonna, you know, report to the cartel and hopefully it gets Gucci, right?
Yeah, yeah.
This one will destroy. I just shot at a Localo and
Okay.
it looked like his car almost got RPG. It felt like.
One sec. Leon's pulling through in a teal Fitzer, just so you guys are aware. He does not have a radio. He is in debt like a motherfucker.
I need to get a radio anyway, so I can go get one for him. I'll do that.
No, Vito, listen. You're gonna go to my office, right? I left the doors open for you. You get me? There is also radio there for you guys. Grab for you and the other guy.
Okay. The doors are not open, and I don't want to go. Can I just go through?
Do you just listen to what I said? My doors are open. You get me?
Right. All right. Just making sure. All right, I'm going in.
Of course. Be radio there for you both too. I got like 6 radios in my office.
Fuck yeah! All right.
Yeah, I'm good for now.
What's that?
Leon's heavily in debt, so you can buy one. He is coming up to the rooftop.
Yeah, just get him to be at the.
Oh yeah, F1 does.
Anywhere we can get.
Oh, Speedy, I have a question. Yeah, the bank truck you guys said, you guys got money out of that, right?
Do we have what?
Bank truck we did with the jewelry store, you guys got money out of that, right? Initially, before you guys, yeah.
Yes, I got 9 bags. I got 9 bags, but I don't know how much they're worth, you know? I have them.
Oh, okay. Gotcha, because I was looking for them, because I didn't know if you guys stashed them somewhere.
I have them. It's in my van, you know?
Gotcha.
The value though, like I'll actually try to clean it, see how much the value is, and just give it to you guys and us.
Mm-hmm.
But we also got the the paychecks, but I didn't know that the paychecks last, I guess, a day. You know, I tried to cash them in today, and they were like expired, both of them. We lost like 50K expired paychecks.
Oh no.
Equip that real quick, then open it. God damn.
Hello?
Hey.
What you doing?
I'm grabbing this gun right here.
Why are you putting illegal shit in this warehouse?
What's that?
Why are you putting illegal shit in this warehouse?
No, I'm just I'm grabbing the gun that Speedy left there.
I'm watching you.
What the fuck?
Watching you.
Are you not on the radio 109.3?
No, I'm not.
Okay, Speedy told me to come grab the Glock that was there, so I'm putting my 1911 down, which is a legal gun, and grabbing the Glock.
Watching you. If I get raided, I'm taking it with me.
Okay, all right, fair enough.
Do I need to drop that at the armory, or are you keeping it?
Well, I'm gonna just keep this Glock on me for now, and then once I move out of there, I'm gonna get my 1911 back. But this is Speedy's Glock, so you'd have to ask him.
Oh, great.
Yep.
Thank you, Speedy.
Alright, where's Leon at?
The rooftop, I'll beat her off.
On my way.
sounds of it, he fucked up their pilot in the streets.
Ooh.
What's up? Somebody fucked up their what?
Their pilot, because he just killed some manor guy, and the guy had night vision goggles on him.
It's Leon?
Yeah, Leon. Yeah. So
Fuck
I
yeah,
think
it's my fucking boy.
I think he fucked up the pilot, right? Because he has night vision goggles. He was up in the air in the dark looking at us.
Potentially, that's good.
Yeah.
That's good.
And he didn't have a
Fuck yeah,
gun.
man.
Like the guy didn't have a gun, just the night
Yo,
vision
yo, yo, yo.
goggles. So it must have been the pilot.
Leon.
I love it. Yeah.
Nothing much. I got some night vision goggles from.
I'm hearing it on the radio right now. You fucked up some pilot or some shit?
I have no idea who he was.
Yeah,
He
we
just
will
had a
probably
manor mask.
move
and
it
I
to,
just
right?
pressed
So
him.
Vito can give him a
So
radio.
thank you, sir.
109.
I just gave him a radio.
They're all rooftops. Yeah.
Perfect.
He's about to get out.
109.
Speedy, you want your weed or no?
Just sell it if you want, you know?
Yeah,
Don't
okay.
matter.
Well.
Do you sell that other Glock, Speedy? Leon needs a gun.
I'll give him the Glock. I'll give him the Glock.
Give him your 9mm.
Yeah.
Your 1911.
Yeah, I'll swap with him. All good. I'll take care of it.
I also need a new radio soon. Where are they stacked?
Okay, I'll get you a radio. You don't have keys to the office. You're not Capitano, but I get you one.
Okay.
Where you at, Elia?
Albuterol Alley.
There you go. I'm gonna go get my 1911 now.
And what?
I'm gonna go get that 1911 right now, Speedy. So I'll grab him the radio if you want.
Perfect, just do it then. Just do it.
Yep.
By the way, for tomorrow, if the war still is on, you know, captains and enforcers, you know, like, just try to get us a couple radios, a couple lockpicks, and obviously we got meds and stuff. But radios are also important because they run out quick. And every time you go there is only one shop, you know? If somebody sits there, you're fucked.
Yep. Very true.
I'll call you real good, sweetie.
But you guys been doing great.
Alright, let me grab all my shit again. Easy peasy.
You got keys to the Frank warehouse, yeah? I'll add you to my office. You get what I'm saying?
Here, police cars.
Fuck. Forgot the here.
Thank you.
Yep. Forgot to grab the radio. Fuck me.
In Cyprus. At a warehouse.
Cop, is that what that was?
Yeah, there's a cop driving south.
Yeah, he probably saw me. He's gonna call it in. I'm gonna dip dirt. I'm gonna dip for a sec.
He's on Popular.
Where the fuck is my goddamn Raiden? Where is it?
Gone?
Yeah.
Let me give you keys to Serrano then, quickly.
Okay. I'm at the Serrano right now.
I'm coming.
They went up Popular. It looked like they were chasing somebody.
I gotta go depot anyways. I'll just depot quickly.
The fuck is this?
I'm heading towards Davis PD and coming back, alright?
Copy.
Yeah. By the way, if you guys wanna like do a job or anything, you know, feel free, right? We don't need to sit here, you know what I'm saying?
I could try and find a 24/7 to hit.
Yeah, I'm down.
I'm down for that too, yeah.
I can make some fucking money because I can do racing or fucking cleaning right now.
And get
Be
your
careful,
people
'cause we will
steady to do also oxy, you know, when they're free.
Oh yeah, we've got a lot of oxy already pushed. We're close to 300 oxy in the armory.
Lush, across the way from the barrio right now.
Okay, I see. I'm a wrap around.
I'm about to go through the gate.
They sound
by
like
my
they're
old
still
house.
in it.
Hurry.
Fuck.
Probably. Why were you sneaking up on me like
gate. I'm at the gate. I'm at the gate by my house.
I'm using a grapple gun to get out.
I was just
Still running. I'm running towards Rocco's old house. Across the street from the barrio.
What was that?
Please, sorry. There's some.
Like you were
Please, sorry.
scared for a second. You're like,
I'm here.
Right
I just didn't want to run off the edge, you know.
That's exactly what you fucking look like.
I'm hiding.
Got him.
I have no car. I'm trying to get a car. I'm in the car. Zeke, are you good?
Stupid.
Yeah, I'm chilling.
Ilya, if you find a 24/7, let us know. We'll get ready and go ahead up.
Bubbles, get in another car.
Yeah, I'm good. There's no me. I'm gonna lockpick something.
I'm trying to get a car as well.
I got a little Scooby.
I said if you find a 24/7,
you know what I mean?
let us know and we'll go and hit it.
But where's the chase? Where y'all at? I don't want to run into it.
Heading north, on the
Man,
freeway.
on the side. White cat just saw the detail, whatever the fuck.
You wanna put these goggles on? Definitely not in the day. You totally
Del Perro
should
freeway
though.
going west.
Who's shooting?
Oh shit.
Hello?
Everybody good or what?
I put them on.
Yeah, I'm good.
Vinewood right now.
Dude, what the fuck?
Man, they're crawling around. Just be aware of that.
Holy shit, that's
Check out this cop
blinding.
chasing me low key. Like I'm not even.
Yeah,
Where
probably
you at,
hit
Luce?
your
Can
eyes
you put this
and,
motherfucker?
I'm
The
still trying to
reflection
get to a
was
car.
probably
Hold on.
terrible. Many people probably saw it. Yeah.
That's terrible.
There's no. That just happened.
I'm trying to get to the car.
Wait. Who? There? Nick?
Men
Please
are
are bad guys.
are fucking cops.
Tilliard.
Yeah.
Start like
Down
Yes, yeah. By their block. Hold on, I'm coming back to Cypress.
Come back to
Proceed to
Cypress, good position.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be on the ground.
They pulled up convoy full, asked me if I was Cypress, said nah.
Smart. Lot of cops
And then what's I think it's SK or
Cops are in Cyprus.
we should be fine. I think they're just looking for a chase. There was a chase here.
They're chasing Lang.
Oh.
They're chasing his RSX right now through Cyprus.
Are you guys on Aldirol?
Yeah, we're on
We
foot.
were. So I don't think there's anything we can do for him, unfortunately.
No, we can't. No. I'm just saying this convoy might be coming through.
Last time they tried to chase me to Cypress, they pulled off, so I'm not sure.
Is that Apple?
It's Lang in his RSX.
Somebody with a fucking grapple hook.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Shots.
Alright, we need to
Yeah,
fucking get out of here.
Top shot in front.
Are you getting shot at?
Yes, help.
Are we shooting?
We are shooting, yes.
Luch, this is me. It's Vito. What the fuck is going on?
Keep killing all of them.
Train tracks.
Are we engaged with the cops right now or with Banner? I don't know what the fuck's
right
going on.
now, yeah.
Okay, okay.
I guess we fucking are.
Yes, we are. Some fucking reason.
I don't know why. Just keep cool though. I don't know what the fuck is going on.
I need a fucking car.
Be cool. I don't know actually. I say be cool if you're not part of it.
I agree.
don't know,
I
like-
agree.
Shot at us.
Oh yeah. Okay, we'll try our best. I don't know what's going on.
No, those of us that are not a part of it, let's stay in a beautiful alley. Let's stay in a beautiful alley. Let's stay out of the way.
If you're not part of it, just stay out of it for now then.
Put your guns away as well for now. Yeah, just keep chill. Keep chill.
Alright, I only shot because I got shot at. So.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
Yeah. No, I'm like, it can be a little bit of thingy there. So.
Exactly. Yeah, let's play safe.
It's like,
Just pull back the guys on his radio.
Good, Ilya.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm just in a beautiful alley.
A dip then, since it became a little bit of.
Hello? Is that what you said, sweetie?
I said I'm getting out of the situation too. You get me?
Yeah.
It became a little bit of clusterfuck because the cars were like engaged, shot at us, we shot back, blah blah blah. Let's just pull back.
Yeah, the thing is the cops don't know that we're not involved, right? So they see us, they might shoot. Yeah.
Yeah. Disengage on this radio. We're good.
This time was yelling to kill those cops, but
He's probably talking to the other guys.
no, he said it to me directly.
All right, then say it on radio.
I don't think we should. That's they shot at us. Yeah, exactly. They were shooting us is a different story.
They were shooting at Speedy too.
Speedy, all right?
Fuck.
City?
Speedy.
I'm good. I'm just up in the mountains,
Okay.
Okay. I'll get up on the roof so I can see what's going on.
Yeah, same.
There are 2 white cars, 1 dark gray car that rolled up on Daybell and Kane doing Sandy, which are Manor is asking at Legion. So they are around. 2 white cars, 1 gray.
Pulled up to me. They had shotguns and shit.
Shotguns, is what you said?
Shotguns and probably SMGs.
Yeah, I mean, it's Manor, of course.
Cops are still fucking crawling.
Yeah, we should
Bro,
probably move out.
this shotgun is crazy though. I fucking one tap up with it. Oh wow.
We should probably be careful. We should either stick together and move out, or we should just stay on these rooftops.
Just chill and hide, you know what I mean? Like, so we don't, get involved with it.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just up on the roof watching. I'm starting down, seems like, because I see cops with class 2s out.
I'm gonna go towards Frank, chill around those corners.
Does anybody have spare 9mm bullets?
No.
Nope.
My god, I can see Bobby Charles from here. I just want to murder him.
I got murder on my mind.
Kinda do, honestly. Just looking at me.
Hello.
Hello.
The fact
Apple.
I zoomed in with the camera and then saw you.
I think Apple is up on that roof where they're all at. Those two on the left. 3 now.
Probably down if anything.
Yeah, no, I'm sure he's down now. I think Apple had some sort of automatic weapon.
We got cars on the Red Bridge.
So fucking.
How many cars?
What car? Is it cops or is it Manor?
Not cops.
They just zoom by. They're up by the oil field now.
Okay.
2 white cars.
Manor.
Yeah, it's Manor, it's Manor.
2 cars, Manor.
Let's see what they do. You know, if they come to Cyprus, I'll blast the fuck out of them.
Oh, 100%. Yep.
Yeah, for now, stay in Cyprus. Don't go near the Red Bridge. Don't get caught locking outside. If anything, they might go get their fucking heli and do a bit of overwatch while the situation's up with the cops, I imagine.
Is in the oil field? There's like 2 people up there.
Which direction?
By Dom's shop.
There's the cops on top of that drum barrel. Dom's shop is literally the, I guess, trauma zone for all this shit.
One heli is coming. Careful, guys.
To the Air One heli?
One is coming towards Cyprus, so just be careful.
Yeah, you good?
Yeah,
I'm gonna dip for
Yeah, we're good.
Manor, we're seeing a Red Bridge.
Yep.
Okay.
We spotted them. They zoomed by 2 white cars past the oil field, but we haven't seen them coming to Cyprus. We're ready to blast them if they do.
Alright, good shit, hold that shit down.
Are you guys good? Because we just saw all that shit happen in Cyprus. We did not get involved because of how iffy that situation would have been, right? So.
Yeah, no, it was crazy. We're all good though. Somehow, some way, we all got out. We're chilling.
What? I was so sure that Apple at least got fucked. Okay, good shit. All right.
Somehow he got out. We caught the Manor before, got some shit out, and went straight into that.
That's nuts, man. That's fucking nuts. Okay. All right. Awesome. We're on 109.3, by the way. Just 0.1 up from you guys.
Okay, that's good.
All right. Ciao.
Bye-bye. You heading, Leon?
What's up?
You heading?
Emerald Vista, there's a house there. I'm gonna chill there for a little bit until cops leave.
Alright, sounds good.
Like right up the street.
Just they're above us.
Yep.
Nice. Oh, they're pulling their gun out.
What the fuck? What? I'm dancing. Here I am dancing for them. What the hell?
I know. Like, what? Why are you dancing like that? What is wrong with you?
I don't know. I think I'm waving and dancing at the same time.
What are you doing?
I don't know. I don't know, but I don't like it.
It's just
I never
Vito,
want to do that again.
Sakura, and Leon on this radio now, right?
Is that how you dance in
I think so.
Video's out?
Italy?
Okay.
No, that is not how we dance in Italy. No.
It's not how you dance in Italy. Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm sure. I got a call from Clark just now saying that they actually all got out, so none of our people are in the area right now apprehended or anything like that.
Good.
It looks like they're hot dropping a cop on top of the crane.
Yeah, they're gonna, try and secure the area.
That's fucking crazy.
You dancing was wild.
Might be have somebody on me here.
You have someone on you, like a cop? What?
Never mind, he pulled off. It was just a gray car following me around in Legion Square. I'm gonna go change.
Let's do this.
Alright, I'm safe inside a house right now.
You gotta show them glow
sticks.
sticks.
Just a second, right?
See? catches their attention. Why do you dance like that?
I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know.
Do you not have these glow sticks?
No, how'd you get purple ones?
Oh, you don't know the ways.
I don't know the way.
So do your little dance. Figure out your little dance real quick.
Mm-hmm.
And then you want to think about Pride 11.
What?
Do your little dance. Do a dance. Okay, hold on. Come on. Stop moving.
Mm-hmm.
Stop moving. All right,
yeah.
just stop moving. All right. Just do a little dance. Okay, do a little dance. You wanna think about Pride 11.
5'11"? 5'11"?
Pride.
Oh.
Pride. Pride 11. Just Pride 11. You don't want to use your emotions. Think of Pride 11. You just want to think of Pride 11.
It's not working. I don't know how to change the color. Pride 11?
Something like this.
Ah, okay.
You want to point with your finger?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, point with your finger. Point.
Yeah, right. What is it? Okay. I think I get it. Hold up. Sorry, I'm cowboyed up.
If you see if you can do a little dance here. If I just do that, but then if I point my hand, you see? You see? There we go.
Okay.
There we go.
Yeah.
See?
Okay.
You don't have to keep holding it. You have to keep holding your hand out.
Oh, I got you now. I think. Okay. Ooh.
Why are you so slow today?
I don't know. I don't fucking know. Mm-hmm. Ooh, the wavy.
You're so slow today. You're so slow.
Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah, certain ones, you kind of just stick the glow sticks to your body.
Oh.
Why did you turn all the way to the fucking side?
I don't know.
A little bit. There's everyone's still here. They are leaving, however.
And then Pride 11. We got glow stick tech before GTA 6. Yep. Exactly.
A little dance.
Hey.
Are you in Cyprus?
Yeah, I'm with Sakura. Yeah, why?
Oh, everyone's over Cyprus.
Yeah, we're seeing. We're dancing to them. We're dancing for them with glow sticks at the moment on the rooftop.
Oh, okay, perfect. Yeah. I started yelling at hello.
Yeah, they came down really close on us as well, and we started dancing with them. But it's fine.
Does anybody have food
There was a
in Cyprus
situation with the cops and our other group of people, but it's good now. They're all out.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it should be okay.
I didn't know if there was.
I need some. Where are you?
Trying to get out of here.
Of the,
It's all good. I think everyone's actually gone now.
Yeah.
Gone, yeah.
They're really fast.
Yeah, they're gone. Yeah, should be good.
Just come up the ladder and then go across the bridge.
Ladies.
Unless you just want me to throw down food down to you.
I'll come up.
So none of them went down. It was only Manor or cops.
Probably cops, to be honest. But yeah, Clark said none of them went down. I'm swapping to the other radio to check in and listen, but all I'm hearing is beep, beep.
The noise. Yeah, yeah.
Hey man, what happened to your hair?
Why is everyone asking about his hair?
What are you talking about?
Yeah.
It's not bad.
Well, it's not bad. It's just different, right? You didn't have that before, right? Or maybe
No, my hair grew out, and then I shaved the sides.
Yeah.
I was in prison a long time.
I see that. Hey. Nice, you know, it's a little. You got a little different look for you now, and it looks good, though. It looks good. I like it.
Thank you, thanks, boss. Appreciate it.
Yeah, of course, yeah. Anyway, yeah, Clark called me and said they all got out, which is actually shocking. I thought Apple was at least fucked, for sure. But everybody's out.
Yeah, dude, fucking Rapplehook does fucking miracles, I guess.
Was it Apple that you saw grappling?
Yeah, I thought it was lying, but it wasn't. It was Apple.
That's crazy.
But he's grappling lamppost to lamppost. What the fuck is he, Spider-Man?
He was grappling lamppost to lamppost?
That's what it looked like. I mean, he was on the ground, on the road, grappling to something else on the road. I think it was post to post, but I'm not sure.
That's crazy. Holy shit.
Alright, do we want to stay here or do we want to look for 24/7s and shit?
Well, I pulled up to 24/7. Immediately, a 3-car convoy pulled up. Guy stuck his shotgun in my window and said, "Who are you? Are you Cypress?" I said, "Nah." And then Steve pulled up and said, "Yo, who's that?" And I just drove off as if I didn't hear him. They didn't really chase me too much.
Fuck me. This is why wars.
Nah.
Yeah, I hit him with the nah.
Nah.
Yeah, I mean, anything we do, we're probably gonna get rolled up on, probably. So.
I mean, if there was 3 of us, we probably could have. I'm gonna surprise and just shot the guy with the shotgun in the face. To be honest, because you walked up right up to my window and asked what it was.
Car coming right here.
It's a black tag either.
Is that one of us down there? Or
Black tail either. Middle of Vito Alley. Still rolling. Leon.
It's not Leon.
A person's inside of it. Moving away, heading towards the slaughterhouse.
I'm hearing a helicopter.
I'm not.
I hear it in that direction that I'm facing. That way. I do not see it, though.
By the way, Margie's around. If someone wants to call him, get on the radio.
Okay, we'll do.
I let him know, but, you know, I'm not sure if he's on or not yet.
I am hearing a helicopter as well, by the way, towards the docks. Ram docks.
Yeah, Leon isn't picking up either, but he might have gone to bed. His radio might be compromised.
If Leon is not picking up, then yes, you're right.
You get a shot? Okay. But we should probably roll in pairs so solo.
109.5.
0.5, okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Alright, bye-bye.
We should run in pairs, not solo. Are we switching radio, Vito? What?
109.5, yeah, 109.5.
No. We might do a 24/7 or something if the block is silent. That way we're not sitting here. But in general, it's best to run in pairs, not solo dolo. 109.5 apparently is what we switched to.
Martin did get shot, by the way. You're solo.
I told him to be careful and get on the radio.
Fuck.
Yeah, he's alright though. Give him the radio, tell him we might do 24/7 or something. We'll call Leon.
Is it picking up?
He said that he was safely inside his house. He could just be doing something. Oh, he answered. Leon's fine. He's just handling some business at his house. That's all.
Gotcha.
Tell him to get on the new radio, just in case.
I did.
Check.
Yes, sir.
Yep.
Okay, do we wanna roll around look for 24/7?
Yeah, please. Instead of
Yeah,
fucking
we will get
rooftop.
We will get pulled up on, but that's it's just to get ready for it.
Do we have we use your tailgater, Vito, or?
Yeah, we can use my tailgater. Oh fuck. Okay.
Can you shoot out a tailgater?
Good question.
I don't see why you wouldn't.
Whatever car we were driving yesterday, that white one, Sakura, it sucked.
Yes, it's the blacked out windows. I know. I hear a bike. Is that Stevie?
Don't hang away.
Get on a bike. That's a convoy.
A 4-vehicle convoy. I'm not sure if it's us or not.
If it's a bike, it could be speeding.
Crew rolling Drew in a convoy. So it's fine.
I mean, if you want, Bubbles, I already pulled some weed out. You wanna push some weed right here? All right.
Wait, Bubbles, you're on this radio now? What happened with everybody else?
Nah, Speedy wanted to hop in, so I was like, yeah, take my spot. It's all good.
Oh, okay.
Come up the ladder.
Oh, it was Bubbles before. The car.
Gotcha. Yeah.
Convoy heading to Cyprus.
Banner?
White
Okay.
cars. They're coming through Carson.
Convoy is heading to Cyprus right now. I'm getting info from Sophia. Convoy is coming to Cyprus. White cars, Manor.
You have the ladder.
Ladder.
All right. All right, we're ready.
Direction.
Didn't get a direction, just that they were coming this way.
Just in the corner back here.
Hey. You guys good?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Sophia just called me and said there's a convoy heading to Manor.
Or
there's a convoy coming to Cyprus. Sorry.
There's a convoy heading to Cyprus right now. Vito just told me. Sophia just saw them.
Popular.
Are you gonna be around for a while?
I do not see any cars in
Me?
motion.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. If this goes down, yeah, for like an hour.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna get off the phone right now. Yeah.
Okay. Check.
All right. Bye.
Are they coming?
Yeah, the blue headlights just went down towards the grime docks.
Yeah, I saw that just sped by. I'm hearing a helicopter again towards Grand Docks.
Could be them. The night vision goggles on. I wonder if I'll be able to see the helicopter more clearly.
Such a good point. Yeah, try it.
Anything in the air right now. Cause with the night vision goggles, I can't see color, so.
Blue headlights heading north again. Unpopular.
There's a car heading down from the docks right now. Looks like they went to the canals?
Actually want them to come. Let's go. Come on.
Is anyone driving around in Cyprus right now, or are we all en route? Val?
I think we're all on
Well,
route.
you're on the rooftop, right?
Yeah, I'm on the roof.
Okay, send the shore.
Yeah, me too. I should really want them to fucking show up.
Oh, we can't. The four of us just go and
food.
Go 24/7 or something.
Yeah, we could.
Yeah.
I think we give it maybe like 5 more minutes, and then let's just get the fuck out of here. At this point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, if their block is
across.
empty, we could just, wait in the bushes.
Ah, a little counterattack, yeah? Wait for them to come home.
Yeah, because they'll pull through or something to pick up some more ammo or something, and then
Yeah. That's fine. All right, let's give them like 5 more minutes. If they don't show up, then let's fuck off and do whatever we want. All right.
Yeah, that's stupid. Thank
you.
Come on. I'm hearing the heli again towards the docks again. Might just be like all the way from the airport that I'm hearing it though.
I'm not particularly seeing anything.
Me neither. Let's give it a few minutes.
Sophia said they shot down Frank from Brinks, and that's why she knew that they were heading that way. They were looking to shoot her as well, but the counselor there that stopped them from him.
Shit. Okay.
We were told last night that Dee told Mateo that they've been given the free reign of going crazy to basically attack clean people, the restaurants, anything. Unfortunately, never people are safe.
Oh, I mean that goes both ways as well, right? So.
Yeah.
Come on.
Time to go.
Yeah, may as well be. Yeah, it may as well. Get the fuck out of here. We've been up here for like 2 hours. Let's go.
2 hours exactly now. Alright, let's
Watch them fucking roll up as soon as we.
I'm good.
Watch them roll up as soon as we fucking leave.
Listen, the first 24/7 I pulled up to in Strawberry, they pulled up 3-car deep, okay?
Alright.
I drove from Davis to Strawberry and then immediately got pulled up on.
Alright, I'm gonna tailgate with Vito. I guess I'm gonna keep the night vision goggles.
Actually, should I? Might need to put in the armory.
It might be better if you do, yeah. No point in losing those.
Yeah. Cool as shit, though. I can see everything.
You coming, B, or do you want to push that weed up there?
Bubble.
You want to push the weed up there, or are you coming with us?
What's your?
Alright. There's a weed in that corner, right?
See, he just showed up, so he's fine not getting into anything.
Yeah. Wanna put those away, yeah?
Yeah, I can see the world right now, and it's really nice.
Are you on drugs?
No, the night vision goggles on.
Oh.
I see. I can see the inside of them. Where are you going?
I don't know why I came this way, but I'm gonna be.
Do we want guns for the 24/7? Oh, fuck it, we need to keep it on us regardless. Doesn't matter.
Yeah, we
Never
need to
mind.
have guns on us.
Yeah. Let's thought about it. Stuff real quick.
You're 24/7. We can look for them. It's up to you, really.
I feel like if we already got 6 out, we shouldn't be out there looking for them, you know?
That's right.
Right? So let's not do that. Let's just do something else. If we get pulled up on by them, though, then hey, we'll see what we can do.
Sounds good. Let's do this 24/7.
Yep. Which one did you say you checked? Check Strawberry?
I tried to. I just pulled up to it and they pulled up on me, so I didn't go in.
I'm gonna call from Clark in a sec. Sir.
What's your ping?
188.
188?
Yeah.
Okay. Can you come to the stables and grab Queenie? She's hurt in my car.
I'm on my way. I'm with Ilya and...
I'm dropping off
Zach.
Queenie as we speak.
I'm with Ilya and Sakura. I'm headed to the stables right now.
That's what I'm doing it right now. What is it, 188?
188, yeah.
All right.
Okay, I'm on my way. He's dropping off Queenie at the spot. Apparently she's hurt.
You're in a hospital.
Wait, what's happening?
Clark is dropping off Queenie at the spot that he just picked up.
Let's go help her out. What are we doing at the stables?
Yeah, so I'm confused. Why would the stable?
No, that's driving outside.
This is where...
Yeah, we're in the stables.
This is where he pinged me. Right here.
Queenie.
You got her?
Trying.
I see her. Right
Yeah, there she is. Yeah.
I got her.
What happened to you?
Shotgun. I was driving and they were from a distance shot Clark's side. He didn't go down, but I did.
Hell.
Yeah.
Let's get her patched up. You alright?
Hey, it's better. He was the one driving, so managed to get us all out.
That is a fair
Apple's
point.
down though. Yeah.
Are we doing sewer or are we doing hospital?
Hospital.
Hospital.
They've been around the hospital a lot, by the way.
But they're engaged now, right? I mean, this is still ongoing, I'm guessing?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're out of commission for that shit though for now.
Well, I know.
Yeah, fairness.
I mean, it's been 4 hours, so.
Where was this happening, Alan? Just so we don't go anywhere near it right now with you?
Barrio to our left.
Okay, okay.
They pulled up on me and they asked me if I was Cypress Queenie.
What'd you say?
Well, the guy that shot you with the shotgun put it in my window and said, "Are you Cypress?" I said, "Nah." And I drove off. I got it. Oh, okay, you got it.
Oh, I got shots. Let's go.
Missing all the action.
That's what I'm saying. You know, I was part of that 6.
What?
I told her to fuck off.
Really? Ah, shit.
Yeah. I got abandoned in up north in Sandy, and they drove by me while I was alone.
Oh, man. Wait, why'd you get told the fuck off, though?
Mr. Lang wanted in.
Ah, okay. And Don wanted in, okay.
Yeah, that's right.
Nothing you can do. It is what it is.
That's right.
Rita, we have Apple in here too.
Yeah, you can bring him along. Trunk or something.
Yeah, yeah. Let's get in there, actually.
I think he woke up here. 2 are missing. Looks like a fucking hooligan.
No, this is not hooligan. This is just normal Apple.
Apple, why are you in here?
Except for the shoes.
I don't know. I just woke up.
I need a change. Apparently, wearing brown makes that go down.
What?
Hey, we just got Apple as well. Just letting you know, he woke up at the hospital.
Okay.
All right.
Thanks. Bye-bye.
Wearing brown means you go down, huh?
I mean, I was wearing black, and then we went up to Polito to regroup, and I changed to brown, and then we get back into a fight. In the first fight that we do, coming back down, I go down. Versus all the other 4 that we were in earlier when I didn't go down at all, although I almost did, right?
Mm-hmm, yeah.
How was your day?
Sitting on a rooftop for like 2 hours.
War.
Wait, is Queen?
Queen's.
She's in the car.
Yeah, she's here.
Get in the trunk, man. Yeah, let's get this guy something.
You guys are on the radio with him?
You got a radio, Apple?
Yeah.
109.5.
So by something, what do you mean? Like, what do you need, Apple? Like, what? A new pair of boxers, shoes? What do you need?
Shoes, like, you know, a gun. Preferably.
Oh, I need a new armor, new shotgun, new gun, new ammo, everything. I'm fucking.
I mean, new gun, new shotgun. What does that mean?
You know what I'm saying?
Okay,
You have 3 guns on you?
We just order some shit on Amazon, yeah.
Amazon.
You gonna
I'm on
change
the
it?
wrong radio. I'm on the radio with them still. 109.5, you said?
Yeah,
That's right.
Yeah. Are they still in it?
I called the Amazon.
Yeah, they are.
If you're gonna change
Oh.
with that.
Wait, I need to change too. I look like a fucking idiot.
Yeah, I didn't want to say it. But...
This man goes into Apple and said, "Did you see your site?" He said maybe, and it was like, "That's my boy." And then he said no. You're still like an idiot. Part 2.
Who's talking?
Really?
Let's get Wapple some guns.
Yeah, there was also they were around Legion Square a bunch strawberry gas in the hospital, so just be careful. They took Marty down around here.
Yeah, Martin was on the radio, but I told him to come around, and I guess he's saying something. Why are there so many Pantos? What the fuck? We have 2 Glocks, and that's it.
At the armory?
Pistols are coming soon.
Yes.
Fuck.
Because we have the submachine guns, like the Mac 10s and shit like that, but we don't have ammo for them.
Yep.
Thanks for getting me, guys.
Yeah, no problem. You feeling better?
Yeah. It's just crazy to think.
Okay, do you want to do a 24/7? Huh?
Sure.
Hey, CJ.
They pulled up on me, but you know.
Drinks,
Hey, CJ.
repair kits. Couldn't get the radios or I would get shot in the head. I'm trying to do stealth missions.
Oh, okay. You've been sneaky.
But they know exactly what my car looks like, so it's not very stealthy.
CJ.
Wait, you have a Panto.
Did you bring the radio?
No, it's the only thing I couldn't get so far. I'm about to go back out.
I mean, you have a Panto.
Yeah, I gotta get to the Panto first.
Where's
Every
the
time I
Yeah.
I like start driving in the south side, I see a convoy whip ahead of me.
Yeah, of course I'm not mad.
Good, because if you're mad, if you're pissy, I'm gonna choke you out. You hear me?
I hear you.
Very good.
What the
Very
fuck?
good.
Ooh. What dogs? No, honestly, I don't really need anything. Any of that. A tourniquet.
But why shouldn't I take the machine pistol?
Hmm?
Question for you.
So, do you have a question for me?
Yeah. What do you feel about the word woman? or like in Spanish, mujer.
Okay, this is a trap question. Anything I say is going to be used against me.
Mujer?
Mujer.
Interesting.
Mujer.
Mujer.
Yeah.
Mujer.
But do you ever use that term? Like that?
Mujer.
Mujer, yeah.
Just say woman?
Yeah. How do you use it though?
When I refer
Depends
to a
on the
woman.
context. Or if
So
I'm super...
So when you call her woman, you say mujer.
Who's her?
Oh.
Wait, who are you talking to? Or who are you talking about?
I'm talking to Vito.
No, but who are you talking about?
Yeah, but
Like, when I-
we're like, who?
When I call who a woman, what are you talking
Like
about?
just anyone. Never mind. Ignore me.
Sometimes, yeah. Sometimes I just call them mujer, yeah. Depends.
What?
What?
Linguistics, Ilya. Linguistics, semantics, definitions. Fucking, dictionaries. and
Love
shit.
me definition.
Thesauruses. Yes, sir.
Interesting.
Ooh, Clark just called me and then immediately hung up without saying a word.
That's problematic.
That's not good.
earlier I called Clark, Queenie. I think you were near the hospital, and he picked up, said, "We're killing people," and then he hung up on me.
Yeah.
Did you guys
I mean,
indeed-
we were at it for 3.5, 4 hours. Yeah, we killed people.
With the same crew?
Yep, pretty much up until Speedy Bubbles tagged out about
Good.
30 minutes ago, and Speedy tagged in the same
We're
group as
doing some
Mal, and
crazy
about
shit.
no one went down.
Some Splinter Cell shit.
Uh-huh.
Radio 552.3.
Okay, you want me to just listen in?
No, you and one other person can join in. We're on foot around my old house.
Unfortunately, while I'm there, we
Okay,
can do
okay.
shit. Fuck.
Our,
Calculate it right now. When
I mean,
you
at the
need
same
one
time,
other person.
we, you know,
552.3, yeah?
always doing shit.
That's right, that's right. Hop on
All right,
it. Hurry up.
all right, Joe.
Hurry.
All right, I need one more person to get on radio 552.3 with
Got
me. We're
it.
gonna go do some sneaky shit.
What are we doing?
We have to go now.
I'm coming.
What are we doing?
Wait, like not you guys.
Just one other person.
Can you drop me off at my tailgater? It's by the
So
stables.
who's the
now.
other person?
We might have to go like
Hey,
now. Come on, hop in quick. Where's your tailgater?
By the
Car parked
stables.
in front of the house. Yeah, switch out.
They're by Clark's old house in Southside.
Hey,
Where
Apple.
you just came from? In front of the house.
We're no longer where we left. Okay? You're on your own now.
Well, you guys can go back to him. I just need one other person, so it's gonna be Sakura and me.
Yeah, I don't think I'd be able to involve myself right now, anyways, since you know.
They are too fucked up.
It sounds like a new situation, but yeah.
The guy from that's not Manor. That's the guy from earlier. That's not Manor.
I'd love to go.
Alright, I'm dropping you here.
Thank you. Good luck.
Yeah, we don't need that door anyway.
Earlier was Manor. I really saw us that he wasn't. That wasn't him.
You're on the radio, right? 552.3?
Yes.
Alright, Sakura and I are coming in from Cyprus. We're going to your old house, Clark, yeah?
You shouldn't go directly there, Vito. We're on foot right now. The backyards.
Okay.
On a car, you're gonna get spotted. You're gonna get fucking shot up.
Are you going
Car
for
on
their
our left.
house?
I'm hearing a car our left in front of a garage right now. I'm in a white car. I couldn't get good eyes on it.
Are they going for what are they going for? Are they going for a house or are they going for the garage? What's
I have
happening?
no idea what they're doing. I don't know
I
what
walk
they're
away from this house. Come.
Are we looking at their houses or the garage? What are we doing?
We're on foot right now, just trying to find them.
Okay,
Backyards of like Clark's place.
Yes,
Almost. Going to.
they have a house on Red Line Stage, so I'm asking, are we going for that house?
We're just looking for them. We're looking for them on foot.
Okay.
Alright, we
To jump on them, we're not gonna expect us to be in alleyways on foot. We're hoping they drive by, park up or something, and we just take them out.
Alright, what if Sakura and I go to the motel back parking lot and just get on foot from there, yeah? Is that good?
Yeah.
Alright, we're coming up.
very stealthy.
Turn my headlights on. Off, sorry. That's stealthy.
Cops are driving around the area.
We need to leave where this alarm is fucking blasting. We gotta hop this fence and cross now. Come. Okay. Headed more towards the Vagos territory.
If we push all the way through here and got to the back of the cul-de-sac, you know,
I'm gonna push the cul-de-sac. I'm not gonna lie to you.
what I'm saying, right? We could put, literally, they would not expect it, even if they're chilling, you know, on foot with shotgun.
They would never expect it, yeah.
You know, yeah.
Okay, where in the alleyways behind the church?
The cul-de-sac like back of my hand if you need to.
What's the cul-de-sac you're talking about? We're talking about Grove Street cul-de-sac, yeah?
We should ping these.
Yeah,
we should ping
sir.
Sakura and Vito and get them over here. Move together.
Yeah,
Before we
ping
cross
me 188. Ping me.
30 seconds and I'm moving. Tell you. Got you.
Sorry, come this way, this way, this way.
Okay, okay.
We're gonna enter Grove from our fucking very first house we bought, alright? Let's bring Grove from.
Follow these alleyways all the way there.
Let's go. Come on.
Crossing
Put the gun away for now. Just put the gun away for now. What's from the area, guy? Fucking gun away, car. Cops, get on.
Bro.
We are almost parallel to the house that we used to have in the south side.
First
almost
house,
parallel.
first spot.
Basically the sewer entrance.
Where did you go?
Vito? Sakura?
Yep. We're crossing crossing Carson Avenue right now.
It's in the street now.
Say it again?
Crossing the street into the alleyways.
Copy. We are right next to the sewer entrance.
We'll be there in 30. The cops on Grove. There's a traffic stop with the car.
Right, on your right.
Cops on Grove? We see cops on Grove?
They're doing a traffic stop right behind Grove right now.
What kind of car is it?
Just a black car, I can tell.
Car doing a donut in the cul-de-sac right now. Guys ready to cross? Everybody here?
Yeah, we're good.
Okay.
Be ready.
Fuck it, it was me.
Cross, now.
The guns away.
My god, there's 30 cops right there. Fuck me.
Don't worry, just, you know.
What the fuck are they pulling over? Is our enemy though, brother?
No.
We'll stay on roofs. Stay in alleyways.
Spread out.
Go left. We're going left. Come. We need to know the odds of that car being pulled over involved with the manor.
Oh, I see manor cars, potentially, like, up ahead. Black car up ahead, coming in. See that?
Hey, the way we get out of here, sewers. I see sewers.
Guns out.
Pretty manor, they just picked up some guy.
Right in the area.
Yeah, it sounds like it's coming from behind us. You hear that, yeah?
Yeah.
Roy Leinstein, they're going past the sewer entrance where we were.
Police are chasing them, be good.
Right on the bridge.
No, fuck me, bro. Come on, man. You gotta be kidding me. Fuck, bro. Seriously? That's when I crash? You've got to be fucking with me, man. Come on. Bro, that's like the worst possible time to crash. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Oh, that's so annoying. That is so annoying. Come on. Bro, now this thing's taking forever to fucking load. You gotta be kidding me, bro. It's been 2 hours on a fucking rooftop. And then as soon as I get into like right before some action's gonna take off, I had a pop. You gotta be kidding me, man. So annoying, dude. Just popped in with some crazy shit going down. Yeah, well, we were about to, I think, hit the cul-de-sac, and it was like about to probably start, and then I head popped. Oh man. Come on, bro. It's loaded. Let me in, please. Okay, here we go. Come on. Oh no. I don't know what the fuck is going on. Okay.
Yeah, I've just seen his body.
DJ's on as well. Someone wrote this guy in the yellow? Luciano.
It's Tan, brother. It's Tan.
Is that Marty? Marty, is that you?
You gotta be kidding me, man. You've got to be fucking kidding me. Did I get shotgun? That sounded like a shotgun. I got shotgun, didn't I? That was just a one-tap shotgun, wasn't it? Okay. Okay.
Hey, come on to the back road and I want you to take one to hospital. They can come get their boys.
Okay.
It felt like it was a one shot and I was down.
Back road, you said, yeah? What shed? Oh, I got...
That's fucking terrible timing, man. Oh, I'm so annoyed. I'm legit
I'm gonna put
so
this on
fucking
my
annoyed.
car and get round to you. Hold on, I'll open my trunk in a minute. Feds. Feds here, feds here, feds here. Trunk's open.
Feds?
Yeah, because if they're in the car, just go with them. Yeah, don't get cool, but I'm in the car with one. And I'm gonna go, so there's no rest. I'm at a hospital. I've got DJ in one of them.
Oh man, I'm not at this point. I've just descended into laughter, bro. Like, how's that? Dude. How's that even possible, man? Like, I'm there, I'm ready to go, I'm locked the fuck in, and then I crash, and then I get back in, and as soon as I get back in, I hear shots. I hear shots, and I see Lang running past me with what I think is a shotgun in his hand, and then and then I just get. I come around a corner, I shoot like maybe 2 or 3 times, and then I just get domed by something, bro. Oh, it's comical. It is comical, man. We're living in a comedy, guys. We're living in a comedy. We are in a comedy. Such bad timing, bro.
What's your name, my guy?
Vito.
Say that again, sir?
Vito. Vito.
Vito. What up, man, Vito?
Name Don.
I'm Clive, man. I'm Clive.
Nice to meet. I guess not really nice to meet you, but you know.
Not nice to meet you. You know, maybe in better circumstances next time.
Maybe. Hopefully.
You know. Yeah. Did they just leave that one right there? Okay, I'm gonna go back and get her real quick.
What are you doing, Bo? What are you doing?
There was no docs and okay.
Alright,
we'll go back and
appreciate
get her. No problem.
Oh man, I love that he brought us to the hospital. I love that.
Okay.
Doctor!
Are there any
This man
weapons
got put down?
that one shot in wild? As far as I know, no. I know the elephant rifle. Hey! Get off of me!
Hey, we're sharing a bed. No, I'm sharing a bed with you, dude.
Get off
Cuddling.
of me, man!
I want to cuddle with you.
I can't. Nah, this is not comfortable. I can't spread.
Nah, dude. Whoa.
I have a
can't
drink
even
first,
get-
man. Oh.
Oh no! Oh fuck! The classic Vito War experience at this point. Yeah, Doc. Yep. Basically, yep.
Who? Why smoke?
You know, you would have taken them out like you did that one. Yeah, exactly, Nikki. Yeah, that's right. I would have taken them all out hand-to-hand combat.
Good night,
But
Anita.
the head pop was just a bad timing, you know? It was just bad timing. The tactical war glitch, yeah. Yeah, on Wild, I think the elephant rifle might one-shot. Might. I'm not sure, though. It's like a one-shot rifle, though. Like, it's not really a gun you would use for war anyway, so... Gotta go.
I'm so sorry.
Oh my god.
Oh wait, is Seamus? I can't tell.
I don't know, but I'm stressed.
I think they're gonna make it. Oh damn it, Seamus is walking. Hey Seamus!
What do you mean?
I almost became sergeant. I don't know.
Oh my god. Are you okay?
Oh.
When?
And Berg is
Hello, Quentin.
Yeah, Seamus, you're fine. We can go now, right?
No,
oh my god, Berg! Oh my god, Berg's in my way.
You gotta talk to this lady. She's interesting.
Hello, lady.
New mic sounds great. Need some acoustic treatment in the room. You mean because is there like an echo or something?
What'd I do?
Or does it just sound like I'm in a bathroom or something? Is that what you mean?
It's the devil.
Mojo. 'Cause I think I know what's wrong.
Hi, how are you?
Hi. I'm surprised you're not screaming, running away this time.
Did you get my gift from James Randall?
No.
Oh, he didn't. Oh. Didn't he give you a bike from me or something? I don't know. He gave me. I don't know.
No.
Okay, never mind. How you doing?
I'm fine. How about you?
I'm doing good. How's your gang-related activities?
Yeah, I might be able to fix that.
Okay. I don't know. I'm not really good at conversation.
Oh shit, dumbass.
Oh, I'm sorry. Can we start again?
No, we can.
Fuck off.
Okay.
We can maybe go outside.
Thank you, thank you.
Okay.
Looking beautiful, like a real macho man, eh?
Thank you.
Berg is macho, yeah.
Especially when you laugh or scream. Usually when I don't want to like scream right into the mic or laugh right into the mic, so I tend to like go off to the side a little bit. Maybe that's what causes that. I don't know. How's Tinta? Miss her? Yeah, she's good. She's in a little donut right now. She's chilling. She's chilling.
We stick together, that's what matters at the end of the day.
She is devious as ever. I really got to set up the camera for her. It's actually difficult though, to be honest. Like it's difficult setting up a camera for Tinta in this place that I have now. Need to figure that out. Fuck.
Hey Zon, can you help this man real quick?
You mentioned Donzi. Just name it to me one more time. Here you go.
I went the wrong way.
What has she been up to? Oh, she's been super playful, super energetic. Today I ran around with her for like an hour. Just doing Tinta things, you know what I mean? Tinta things.
Come here. Come here, come here. Alright.
You know who I did see though in Spain is Z's new cat. The little baby has grown. Little Tommy is fucking huge.
He's not responsive.
He's not responsive.
Put on the voice or something.
Doug. Doug. Doctor. Okay, silent, mysterious type. Okay. She is locked the fuck in. Goddamn. Is he still special looking? No, that was just a very bad picture of him. All right. Tommy's actually very good looking cat. Very handsome cat. He's big. He's bigger than Tinta now. Tinta is like, you know, a few years old now. Tommy is 8 months and he is bigger than her. I might be. I don't know. She's not answering, so I might be dead. I don't know. I'm concerned.
She might be. She might be dead.
No, I might be dead because she's not saying nothing. I don't know. You know, the doctors, when they don't say nothing, it's bad.
No, when they tell you everything is fine, that's bad.
Fuck. Yeah, he's bigger. He's bigger than Tinta. But to be fair, Tinta's just a small cat. Tinta's just a really tiny little cat.
Tell me you're alive.
I'm alive, I think.
Oh, thank God.
I do wonder how they would get along, Tommy and Tinta, because Tommy's also super energetic and playful, and he jumps around, and Tinta's the same. I do wonder how they would interact.
Hey, I'm gonna help you up, okay?
Yeah, Doc. Yeah, Doc. Thanks.
There you go. There you go.
Oh, I'm all good. Thanks. You saved my
Doc,
life.
I need a doctor over here. I need a doctor over here. He's dying.
No.
He's dying.
Shit.
Wake up, wake up, wake up.
God damn it, man.
He might just be snoozing.
He does seem like he's sleeping.
But is it like, I mean, you sleep when you're dead, so like, is it sleeping dead or just sleeping?
Ah.
Just sleeping.
Huh.
What do you do?
Ah.
His arms are all flimsy.
His arms are flimsy.
Yeah,
Like a wacky inflatable tube man.
something like that. Is he working out or?
Was anything major? Honestly, no, just a
Yeah.
gun.
Don't work out.
It's a gun.
Oh.
That's about it.
No, he was trying to
They
help
did have
out
some
this
medical
man
stuff,
here be
but
a spotter, and
it
I
is
think
what it
he dropped a dumbbell. Yeah.
It's okay, Lang. It's okay. We'll lead on. It's okay.
I'm not gonna let him die. There's no way.
Surely
He's
we
still
won't fall
breathing.
apart.
Holy carrot sticks! What are all these bullets?
We'll bury you with the rest of them. Maybe a little far away.
What?
Are you gonna sing at his funeral, Vito?
Am I gonna sing at his funeral? No, probably not. I think he'd come back to life
I
just to
don't,
whack.
I mean, that could be good if you sing like a virgin at his funeral.
Like a virgin.
Touch of the very first time.
Like a virgin.
Virgin.
What's happening? Is he dying?
Yeah, he's dead.
Yeah,
I mean, he's dead.
He's
It's
not
gone.
dead. He's
Time,
not
Clark.
dead.
It's time.
In
Put him in the ground.
Good angel.
to the belly of Mordor, to Mount Doom.
And the orcs found us.
The orcs found us.
The Urukai.
Yes, the Urukai.
Slapped a white hand on his face. Look at him. Look at him. With baby powder.
Oh my god. Did you slap him?
Look away, everyone. Let him do what he needs to do.
Oh my god.
Shit, he's not. I think he's actually dead, guys. I think he's actually dead.
We just needed Smeagol.
We gotta sing
We
Ed
gotta-
Sheeran to him.
Anyone have a stinky sock? I'm sure it works. Here you go.
Oh! There he is.
Alright.
Thanks, Doc.
Thank you, Doc.
Thanks,
Thank you,
Doc.
Doc. You all disappoint me, you useless motherfuckers.
You useless motherfuckers.
I got mines. I got mines, goddammit.
Get your head out of the head out of clouds, Clark.
Yes, my dog.
$100,000 fine. Can't do thing.
NoPixel Music Awards, December 13th.
Take down.
He's the best doctor we met today? What do you mean? What do you mean?
That's right. I stole this tow truck. I don't know whose it is. Expect gunshots.
Fuck yeah.
I mean, we're gonna come back to Cyprus, you know what I mean? Reconvene, you know? Okay, good shit. Is Queenie's nephew okay?
Queenie has
I
a
don't know,
nephew?
just ask her, just ask if her nephew's okay. Say Clark's asking.
Is your nephew okay?
Yeah. She said she may have to...
Getting on the bridge above.
I'm bleeding.
Make sure that's them
I'm
now.
bleeding.
You're
Oh my god. Somehow you fucked me up. What the hell?
Are you going up there, Apple, on your own?
Holy
What the fuck are you doing?
Oh, brother, it's just I'm
gonna die. I'm gonna fucking die. I'm gonna fucking die.
Okay, they're on the highway.
Hey, what highway?
Highway above.
Okay.
I'm dying. I'm literally fucking
Olympic
dying.
Freeway,
How-
Apple, yeah?
I got more fucked up by you than when I got shot. That's crazy.
I need that. I need that.
Oh my god, that was brutal. Holy shit. Hi, Doc. That was awkward. That was awkward. Just running past the doctor.
Alright.
We
Well,
gotta wait for this. We gotta wait for this guy to
come to?
come back to consciousness.
What rate are you on? Okay.
So typically I'll get in wild. Typically, honestly, in like 10 minutes or so is when I initially planned. Like 6 p.m. Eastern, 6 or 7 Eastern is when I'll get up.
So, everybody's back in Cyprus very shortly. We should head over there after we finish doing shit here, alright?
That is indeed a blood
Leave
font.
some of this just cooking and then just, you know.
She was nice. She was a
Yeah,
nice
that's
patch.
fine.
nice.
Well, they
You
were
want me to
my
come pick
last
you up?
gun.
Yes, please.
I've been holding on to that gun for months.
Z, well, both Z's. We're ready, get ready to move out, right?
Now
Glad you got rid
yeah,
of it.
I gotta get a new one.
Fuck that one.
So? I'm ready to
Outside,
just my
yeah.
car.
How many were there?
About 8,000.
Queenie, come on.
Yo, I don't know what the fuck I got shot with, but I came around a corner, popped 2 shots, and just immediately got floored. I don't know what the fuck they had.
Is that what-
Yeah, it was a shotgun.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Heading back to Cyprus. Let's go.
Turn, Vito, turn! Turn!
Radio check. Nice.
Okay, we're good. Hey, hold on. You know what I mean? Like yesterday, like last night. Promise I won't smother you though.
Probably Langs, maybe. I don't think so because I like when I did get back from loading in after the head pop,
We're too
I did
loose.
see Lang running around, so I don't think they had enough
there's
time to
manor
grab his gun
on
and
top
then
of
shoot
the
you.
armory.
Probably had their own.
I think they're like our people are in a tow truck and something else. They're coming down the side.
Oh shit,
Not
for
sure
real?
where, though.
They're doubling down, eh?
That's right. Trying to build some momentum. Thinking Cyprus
Can I just set up on
or
rooftops? Just for a second.
Yeah. I mean, let's go back to the Shire. You know what I mean?
You're all this area here, okay?
back to the Shire we go.
Are they fighting any of our guys or what?
I don't know. You're right. Yeah, we're.
Fuck, I don't have any
passing
meds
the
or anything,
barrier
dude.
bridge right now.
Fuck.
Right. All right.
Then went to jail?
Is this your... Never mind. Hey.
I thought you guys went to jail after you got shot down.
No. We just got out of the hospital. We're coming into Cyprus now on a tow truck. We're on radio
Yeah, yeah.
109.5.
That's the one we're on, yeah.
Yep. Coming into
Okay,
Cyprus now.
alright. Yep. Alright.
Right.
Down,
Right, sure.
We're gonna do around there.
Where are we in?
Just meet up with them.
Go over to the. Go to stables. Go to stables. Fuck it.
I'm going
Wait,
to
stables like.
Seville.
What?
Not doing Seville.
Okay.
Are we all meeting there, or what's going on?
Are we all meeting there, or what's going on?
You guys want us to all
Right,
meet at the stables
to
or what?
factory.
Okay.
Factory.
Factory, okay.
Do you hear a helicopter?
No, I have hearing damage though, so I don't hear shit.
Let's go.
I'm not seeing anyone, but yeah.
Does anybody have an extra gun? Do you have an extra gun, Elliot, maybe? Probably not.
About Obma?
I need an extra get. Or
Yep.
a get.
Just not on me right now.
Yeah.
Is this place fucked for anyone?
Nope.
No.
I. Oh, thank goodness.
Damn.
He's nimble.
Sprung back to life.
He's going over everything we just did, guys. So give him a second, huh?
Ow.
It's trash. Huh?
Have a good night, Lang.
Oh.
You have a good night. All right.
just come in here
Why do you
with
have a gun out?
gun out?
No, I didn't come here with a gun out. What the fuck? Yeah, I took it out in here. I didn't come in with.
Fucking watch you, Apple.
Brother, I'm aware.
The fuck?
Fucking watching you.
Everybody was around me. They all saw me walk in with nothing out.
It's rated. It's on you.
Jesus Christ.
Well, if it gets raided, it's not because of me, because I didn't do anything. Bang. Shit.
The hell? What did you
Wait,
use unzip?
wrong thing.
What?
I heard somebody unzip something. What the fuck?
Wait, you ready?
Yeah, I know too.
Wait, can I do this? Oh, fuck me. I can't do that.
Apple's unzipping his pants.
I'm not doing that.
Jesus Christ. Keep it in your pants, dumbass.
No, nuking
right.
in the cooking.
Oh no, nuking and the cooking. Yeah, exactly.
Mm-hmm. It's important.
What?
What's the
that?
other boss is here.
What?
Hello, my
Sorry,
boss.
second.
Oh my god.
What does that mean?
You alright, boss? I
No
got you.
fucking in the kitchen.
Go fucking in the
Oh,
kitchen now.
Whoa.
Watch back.
In the kitchen.
Not bad, not bad. What are you up to?
No cooking in the fukin.
Yeah.
No more cooking.
He's at the main warehouse.
Moonshine's
A
done.
little bit.
Why did my dog punch me in the face?
When?
Just now. You don't see the bruise on my face?
Did you get hit by a shotgun?
Did a backflip through garbage?
I believe so, yeah. Yeah. I just came around the corner, took two shots, and boom.
It's been a crazy fucking day, guys. A lot of us got involved in a lot of shit. Cops came down to Cyprus. We blasted. It's honestly, it's good to see that we've all been working together. Successfully for the most part. We pushed the turf just now, and on foot, Navy SEALs, the SEALs of Cyprus, and went just about as we expected. But
that's right.
A lesson was taught, and it's that we fear nothing. We go in there into Mordor, and we fuck them up. No matter how many there are. A message was sent. Pretty sure someone went down, right? Saw some of them being transported to the hospital as well, so we did a little bit of damage there, huh?
Hey, I got mines.
Good.
Very good.
I got absolutely fucked, but yeah.
Yeah, that shotgun's just nuts.
Me too. They shot Clark's side of the car, and I went down.
Yeah. I don't know how
But
I escaped that.
to be fair, if they shot your side of the car and you were driving, we both would have been fucked in that situation. So it's better that happened that way. Those things are crazy though, because they were far away.
Yeah.
I still need sliders for my one, please.
Now remember, it's never about what we lose, but about what we gain from it all, huh? Blood. As long as we spill it, everything else don't matter. So how we feel about this current conflict after all that shit, huh?
I want to get more involved.
Don't want to smoke them?
That's right.
Anyone else?
I am fucking muted.
Yep.
We have 2 Glocks.
Plenty for me.
All right. Well, a little bit of wrenches on the side, a couple Glocks, ain't gonna hurt, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Apple's got MP5. Show him.
Apple's got MP5. Apple's got a fucking
right.
MP5. Yeah.
Look at him.
How'd you get that, Zeke?
Huh?
How did you get that?
I bought this motherfucker.
He works hard, so he gets paid, and
Exactly.
Who'd you buy it from? Who'd you buy it from?
Hydra.
How much? How much?
175.
With mags and ammo and shit, or what?
Fuck no, just the gun.
That's right.
Damn.
You
That's
got guns.
cosmetic.
Oh, that's not good.
It's like a fucking.
He's just gonna pistol whip him. Like
That's a
Fucking
I mean, no, I
shirt.
got shit in it. I
Oh,
got
we got
shit in
shit
it
for it.
now.
Yeah,
I got shit in it
Okay.
now.
Oh.
I bought it.
I thought you were holding
bought
a furniture piece,
I
man.
had this shit
He
for
said-
3
he said,
weeks.
"I'ma
I
get
had
his."
nothing. I had nothing in it. I was just holding on.
I was about to strangle you, Apple. When we left here, I was gonna kill you for holding
I
that.
was
and
bringing it to like. hold
Yeah, I
on.
thought you were fucking around.
Nothing, no.
Listen, the vibes sound
did
like they're
for-
good. As long as we have people running sanitation to be able to get mags and ammo made and figure out guns, and we would be fine. people want to be out.
Speak up if you're yelling.
I am.
Sorry,
no,
Sophia was talking as
Sophia.
well, but
Oh.
Oh,
No, hold
yeah,
on.
we're down 15k mats, probably more.
All
Nice.
Nice.
15K dedicated to what?
I don't know, Queen, to what?
To whatever we need.
Bags
If we have
ammo.
like the Glock blueprints, we can start working on making those and adding them in.
Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure we can make more Glocks. I think we I think we have more as well, actually. So they're just not in the armory, you know. We'll get some transferred over as well.
I would honestly also say just switching out the 6 a little quicker. So instead of having the same 6 for like 3 or 4 hours, just bringing in more people. That way they have the opportunity of being out there, not just sitting on a rooftop for 2 or 3 hours and wondering when something's going to happen. Just involving them if they want to be involved.
Fair point. I like that idea, actually. Definitely want to get more people involved. At the time, I think those are the 6 that were currently available. So
Yeah.
we rolled with you guys throughout the day. So yeah, I mean, listen, we're not looking to have this conflict prolong for weeks on end. So at some point, diplomacy needs to come into effect, and we need to put an end to it. Now, they need to stop robbing our sanitation workers, or this shit continues. Simple as that. That's how it all started.
Yep. I can also go around tonight. If anyone has access to cameras, can bring it to me and set up cameras where they might be refueling their heli. That way we can show up when we see them on camera and take out the helicopter and take out the person there.
It's a fantastic idea.
Because that
I
fucking
also am
helicopter is
gonna.
a fucking menace, annoying
we
as shit.
steal it?
Yeah.
If I'm
That'd be
alone,
harder.
Destroying it, we could steal it. It wouldn't?
It's harder to do that.
Well, good thing. Never mind. I wanna see what the popularity votes here are. Stand to my left if you want the war to end. Stand to my right if you want to continue smoking.
Like your left or our left? Looking
Yeah,
at you.
your left or our left?
He said his left.
Wait, stand to my left if you want it to end.
Oh.
That way.
Oh.
You want the war to end? You stand on my left. Over there.
Oh.
Jesus fucking Christ.
I gotta make money, man. What do you mean?
Despicable.
Money has not been made. That is true. While we're fighting this war, we're not fucking bringing in cash, which means nobody's getting paid.
I just want a good shootout. I want one good shootout, and then I'm good. I'm happy. I don't care.
That's right.
AKA, motherfuckers can't get paid.
We got millions.
What are we gonna do? Risk millions? Fuck that.
Exactly. We got millions of dollars that need to be cleaned. It's all in a fucking hold. I got 2 people standing in front of me that are in the middle.
That's right. Yeah, I'm on either side of the fence. I can't lie. I don't mind either way.
It's not all about the money, though.
I mean, even
see the
cleaning
pros and
money,
the cons.
if you have the 6 involved in being out and about, you could still have people running jobs and things like that. It's the same
Yeah,
thing.
pushing
I don't
weed,
remember.
yeah.
Someone made a call earlier over the radio saying, hey, let's push their pushers right now while they're out convoying, like take out the people that are making them money. Like those kind of situations, it shouldn't necessarily stop everything that we're doing, except for the people that are out and about and actually
That's right.
convoying, which we don't even like or enjoy doing that for hours on end anyways.
Exactly. I've been pushing like crazy. Cops are busy with people out there shooting each other. I'm just sitting there making money. Alone.
There's a lot of people, however,
Speedy too.
who's around that aren't doing that.
Yeah, well, shit. I mean, okay. Listen, the people who are out there, like, complaining about not making money, I mean, I guess if you don't push, that's fine. But if you're on the app, get the fuck to work. You know what I mean? That's not an excuse not to fight for our sanitation workers.
There's roof running. Those guys, they're still racing and shit. Like we pulled up on some racers yesterday. There's like 3 of them racing. We can. By the way, I need food. I'm about to pass out on here. I'm so sorry.
Here you go, boss.
Here you go.
Thank you.
I would like to say I think the whole point is not I think so the way the war happened, if nobody is aware, me and Bubbles were doing sanitation. Deke, their member, pulled up on us and robbed us while we were doing sanitation of armor, money, and like 1 oxy. It's not necessarily for the shit. It was more for the mutual understanding that our groups, I'm pretty sure, had or it was not to rob sanitation workers. I think the war ending now makes sense because it's more proving a point that we are willing to start shit up, even if it's for 50 mats, purely for the respect factor. That's it. So if we can, get that back down and situated, like, listen, don't rob you guys, you don't rob us, really talk about it, then I think that's all that needs to be done.
In your
That's
opinion,
exactly it. Yep.
Do you think we got that, Zeke?
Got what?
Well, you said, do you think we got the point across?
Yeah.
Why we started this in the first place?
To be fair, we, at least the fights that I've been involved in, I would say that if anything, we've proved more than a point. If anything, we kind of put them in a like chokehold and make them like either run away or like, slump them. I mean, that's all the fights that I've been a part of. I think a majority of them. So I think the whole point is to make them understand that we don't mind like actually going at it with them. We're not afraid of them. I think that's just the whole point.
What if?
I agree with Zeke.
What if?
It's a great point.
Separate from this,
take one step this way.
you guys do a 6v6
No.
FIFA to end it all.
I'm taking 8 steps this way.
Ooh.
No.
Shoeshiners FC is in a state right now where we are struggling to.
We're taking
get up divisions.
Yeah, we're taking the transfer market.
There's no way you guys are going so professional right now that you guys don't.
Go ahead, Zeke. Go ahead, speak freely. If it's Shoeshiners FC, you can speak freely. Yeah.
If it, as the captain of Shoeshiners FC, if it's me, Marty, Pigeon, and maybe Fredo, we'll win.
And me.
If we add Luciano and Clark,
and Vito, and Dougie.
Listen, we can't have half of the Shoeshiners FC. You
Who
know
the
what I
fuck
mean?
is Dougie?
Guys, we're not doing Shoeshiners FC against the fucking man. All right, these guys are born with a football in their fucking hands.
They're
all right?
born
These
with
guys
a
are
football
crazy.
for a brain.
No, don't get it twisted. Their ass. Don't get it twisted. Their ass.
They got born with ass for a brain.
Stadium Apple? Nah, but y'all getting slammed, bro.
Okay.
How much are tickets going for, bro?
Tickets.
$325. I was only
25 with our
Damn, you got scammed harder than
He's one of our million fans right there.
He's the fat guy in the front. He was the fat guy.
Got VIP seats right there.
Now this is the guy. Hey, by the way, did Luciano sign your autographs? Because you're on the side, right? You're probably right there. He's always signing autographs.
He just ignored me.
He's on the other side.
Yeah, he just nah. He looked at me straight in the eye and just kept walking.
I'm always signing autographs on the sidelines. That's
pics
right.
and shit.
That's right. Yeah. Offside all the fucking time too, like Mbappe. But yeah.
I'm not gonna like, Winnie. I thought you were gonna suggest we go on the highway to end the war and just pull out knives and have a bro fight.
Oh,
I'm
God,
gonna be honest.
no.
I thought that's what you're.
God.
Hey, that'd be sick.
No.
Hold on. I want
I'd be down.
to hear from. I want to hear from Andy. You're in the middle as well. As the newest member of our organization, what is your opinion on this matter?
I haven't participated, so I don't think I deserve an opinion.
Based off of what you've heard, how the war started, how it's gone, what do you think?
Who started it? Like, who made the call to start it, so to speak?
They were robbing our sanitation workers.
Yeah.
Back to back to
That,
back.
but who from our end decided to follow up on that?
Luciano.
We did, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, soccer.
Who was involved in the original incident? Like the final one? Apple? Well, I default to Apple.
Bubbles
Final one.
The final one? Myself?
Yeah, Sophia had been robbed
the final
2
straw?
times
No,
to begin with, and
The
then
most
the
recent
last one, was.
Incident that caused the war call to be called.
Him. But I've been robbed twice before.
Yeah, she's
that.
been robbed
And they
twice. Donnie
crashed
got
out
robbed.
The
Well,
first
then I
time.
definitely default to you two. If it is something personal, obviously it's personal against Cyprus in general, but if it has to do with specific members that are specifically getting targeted and experiencing it more than the rest, I would default to
No,
whether they
I-
feel satisfied or not.
I think they're just robbing Sani workers, but
Yeah, in general.
what they were saying is like they made a agreement to not rob Cyprus Sani workers, but they were still robbing, and if we said we were Cyprus or not, they just didn't give a shit. So the last time with Apple was, I guess, to actually start a full war, but I mean,
Hey, Leon.
To be fair, the knives call probably wouldn't be a really good one, because
Why?
At
Never
that point,
mind.
just wave the flag.
Yeah, it's not
Yeah.
self-deprecating. I don't deserve an opinion, but you know, if I'm not out there, fucking shooting and slinging like the rest of you, I don't feel like I should have any weight on this personally.
Yeah, you're saying to end it?
Yeah.
It's in the same way, right? If you are making money for yourself, I'm not gonna come in and tell you how to spend it.
Listen, this is what I think. We all have 2 knives. We throw one of the knives at them. They won't be ready for it. They've never experienced something like that. We throw
What
the
do you
knives
mean?
at
They're
pull out another
professionals
knife.
with knives.
No, yeah,
That's
those
right.
range,
London.
they don't throw knives though. They don't throw knives.
Inner city London. That's
Have
right.
you seen the streets of London?
Knives only.
Yeah.
We throw
swords.
All right. Listen, we'll put this on an even playing field, okay? We'll put this on an even playing field. Knives, okay? But we do it in the water.
Oh, fucking god, this is getting worse. I'm going on this side.
No, that's good. I like that.
Well,
Their
what
home
about-
turf and our home turf.
What about instead of shoe
Rude.
shiners, we do Counter-Strike? Huh?
Listen, guys. Okay.
Nah, none of that. We're not in the war of a fucking.
None.
None of that.
Damn it.
Okay. I just want to say, okay, from the perspective of starting this war, if we're worried about making money, then why the fuck do we start this war? You should just called it and then not complain about
That's
it.
literally
Whatever.
any war, Ilya.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
So
that's all our
if
words.
you wanna wave the flag and the point has not been driven across, then why start the war?
I feel like the
Thank
point
you.
has.
Can I
They
speak?
believe the point has been.
Can I speak?
Has it been?
So I think Sophia's mindset as well. The whole money part, and I agree necessarily we do lose out on money not participating in this. But my reasoning for wanting it to end has nothing to do with the fact that we are or are not making money right now. It has purely to do with the fact that they, they treat us disrespectfully, act like they can throw us around and not really give a fuck, and we just have to get the point across. That's it. At some point, the respect is worth more than the money, and I think right now we're fighting respect, not money.
Yeah, but they're gonna still rob our sanitation workers regardless, right?
No. So part of the condition would be no robbing each other,
Oh, okay.
right?
Yeah.
As long as they agree to that,
Yeah, I'm good with that.
you know, we
That's the
we get
thing
back to
is-
business.
That was a first agreement made months ago, and then agreement made 3 months ago, and then 2 months ago, and then this, like, it's continuous, right? It's always the same thing over and over again.
What do
So
they
the whole
say when they get
respect
called after
factor.
They honestly deflect. They say that
So we didn't
you
know.
know. Well, no, it's not that. They what is it?
We literally had one of them quites literally tell me and Clark, "We'll do it again."
A lick is a lick.
Wait, I have a wait. I no.
Yeah,
Wait,
basically,
pause.
yeah,
That's
yeah.
Have you
kind of
actually
what
talking
they
to
say.
SK at all and like Steve or no?
I've talked to them both. SK wasn't really that reasonable, but Steve's a little bit more reasonable. Yeah. So
I don't think making a deal is gonna go far. It's just gonna be the same shit.
Exactly.
Hey, you robbed one of our people. Yeah, I'll do it again. All right, so fuck that last deal. Got it. To be fair, it has been fucking months, and I didn't really give a fuck about the deal either. But it was a way to end things. And if we know it's them, we fuck off. If they know it's us, we fuck off. Months pass, things change.
Okay, so refresh the deal, and we're good to end it.
I mean, I'm cool with that deal.
I'm
Yeah,
cool
I
with
don't
doing
wanna-
this every
What
5-6 months. If
Other
as
than
long as-
materials,
same.
what
Yeah,
else
I
have
love
we
it.
lost throughout all the fights that we were doing right now?
Fucking nothing. Fuck them.
Mm.
Wait,
Guns
respectfully,
and shit.
Y'all have made wait, hold on. Okay, so the same deal's been made over and over and broken over and over.
I believe just once.
Just once.
it's just been once.
So
They've been
what's gonna
saying
stop
that.
them from breaking it again?
Oh me.
Exactly.
Wait, are we on? Are we
Honestly,
on?
you're
Hold
right.
up. Let me see. Hold up.
No, you need a mutually beneficial relationship. If that's ever gonna hold.
Fuck. Should we
Fat
do
baby,
shoe
fat.
shiners?
You need to
Could do shoe shiners.
listen. If we have anything to offer that they don't have or don't have in mass that they would like to have,
Could
that
do
we
shoe
have in mass
shiners.
that they would like to have, I would just open trade. To be honest.
Brains.
Fent for beans.
Oh.
Yeah, you get in business together. If it's mutually beneficial, they're gonna say this is worth more than it is to rob their fucking sanitation workers. We'll just rob.
Where's
somebody else.
Karen?
Fuck
Then we
Karen.
make money.
Four with
Yeah,
me. Nova
exactly. I
probably
need to
five.
find
I'll
her.
talk to Karen.
Nah,
I
fuck
know how to
Karen.
talk
Oh
to
my
Karen.
god.
Okay.
Well, sorry, Sophia.
No one understands what we're talking about.
We want
Sophia,
their
what was that,
pizza
sorry?
place.
What?
Why not?
They don't even use it.
Sakura, are you Are you kind of in the middle, or are you on the left?
No, I think we put a point across. I like to end it.
Okay. Clock, Andy.
I'm gonna stand
Final
here.
decisions.
I'm thinking about it. I'm
Final
thinking about it. I'm
decisions.
thinking about it. I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about it.
Well, if we can just end it and not have some bullshit ass deal that they're not gonna uphold in the long run, then I'm gonna be here. But if we can just end it and just move on, I'll be here.
You know, you might be right.
I agree with that.
Maybe the mention of not robbing up people is, it's maybe might not be worth it. But enough blood has been spilled, in my opinion. We got the point across. If it happens again, we retaliate in the same manner. Simple as that.
Mm-hmm.
Fair enough.
I'd also like to make one thing though. This Martin guy, from my understanding, he worked at the bodega. It's completely out of my reach. It's it's just something I personally, I wouldn't hire that guy back. Fuck him.
This Martin from the Matter guy?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Marty?
absolutely. Do not hire our enemies at our businesses, please. That's
Yeah,
a
fuck
good
that
idea.
guy.
Oh, that's Larry.
Yeah, that's a Larry decision and like them, but like I just wanted to say, you know what I'm saying? I think fuck him. If he wants his position back, he earns it, you know what I mean?
All right. I mean, I think that's a talk with Larry and company, right?
Yeah.
Knoxville Enterprises.
Is Larry awake?
All right.
No idea.
Any other questions? Anything else to bring up? Anything else?
What are we talking to them?
Andy, you got a final decision or no?
No, I'm still in the middle. It depends on what the terms are for ending it, I suppose. If it's just, yeah, you stop robbing our guys, they're probably going to do it again. So I'd be on the side of continue until that's agreed upon.
But at the same
It's never
time,
gonna
right?
end at that point.
They,
It's never
All right,
gonna
guys. I think I am
if
gonna
you-
get on
if you
FIFA, but that
keep
means
making
no
that a claim
wild.
and they keep
I think
just
FIFA's happening in about
ignoring
40
it
minutes.
At that point,
Maybe
why
should
even
we get
say
on
it? Why
wild for
even
40
bring it up as
minutes?
something to
At the very least, to go
like,
check out like
use to end a war when you
the
just
spot in
know you're gonna
Ansburg and
flat
shit like
out
that, and
ignore
then
it, and it's
see if
gonna
anybody's
be a
around, have a
continuous
quick catch up,
circle.
maybe.
We're just
Maybe,
gonna end up
and
in
then
this
we get
exact
on
same place 2 weeks from now.
on some shoe shiners. I might
not
do
saying
that. I might do that. I might do a
there is a lot
quick,
more
like a
to
quick
be
check in
talked
on
about
Wild, just
than
very
just
quickie.
Stop doing that thing we don't like. As I said, if there's
The problem
any
is there is no
that
just
mutually
40 minutes on
beneficial
Wild. That is.
situation you can get into a manner that benefits both parties.
We'll see.
We'll probably stop doing it.
It's either gonna be 40 minutes on
whenever it's
Wild,
mutually benefiting them.
and then
Because
shoe
it's just not gonna
shiners,
be
or
worth
just
losing that relationship
no
with them.
Wild shoe shiners.
Yeah. You know, I've seen these guys go on the cargo ship with other crews. You know, these guys also don't have Fent. You know, there's things that we could fill in the gaps for them.
Yeah,
and we
whether
can
it's
we
Fent,
can
whether
find that
it's
middle
fucking
ground for them to help us as well.
Yeah, whether it's that, whether it's, if we got extra shit from cargo that we're looking to sell, we'll come to you and do it at a discount. You do the same for us, et cetera, et cetera. Everybody can benefit
Yeah.
from all sides as long as you offer something creative. And they're probably more willing to talk about something that benefits them rather than stop robbing us because they'll say, no, smile.
Yeah.
Or eventually, yes, smile, and then do it anyway. But if they're actually gaining, fentanyl fucking products that they actually need, they're going to say this is more worth having than losing it over some fucking mats.
She is speaking facts.
Yes, if there's some kind of mutually beneficial deal on the table that stops this, I'm down to stop this. I'm not here to just fucking warmonger. I'm just saying the point has not been pushed across, I think.
Yes, exactly. That's kind of exactly what I'm saying is if it's something that's actually going to lead to it stopping for good for the foreseeable future, then yeah. But if it's, them claiming they'll stop and they're not gonna, then it's nah. But yeah, that's my TED Talk. Thank you so much for listening.
All
Very
right.
good.
All right.
Plus, sorry, I wasn't done. I'm dumb. If they do it again, right, and you enter into a mutually beneficial relationship, you can cut something off that matters to them. Sorry, just saying. Final point. Anyway.
Thing is, most things are, people can acquire them on their own. It's a matter of time before they get their own fentanyl supply.
That doesn't mean everyone wants to. And sometimes freeing up time in order to focus on something else can also be valuable. It just depends on where they're at right now. I'm just saying it's worth thinking about. That's all.
That's a good point.
Yeah.
Leon.
Very good point.
The morning time. Vibes. Be a representative. What's it like?
Yeah, I got you. So, we didn't know the war was kind of going on. When Cuddles got shot, we kind of just rolled in, shot him up. Luke called me and said, "Oh, did you guys know we were at war?" I was like, "No, we're gonna get back to Cuddles." Like,
Speak up a little bit. Speak up.
Hold on. So Cuddles got shot randomly. So we didn't know why, because she kind of just woke up in the hospital, and I think they said essentially it was the man. It was like John, right? So we rolled up on him, went to their block, got into a firefight. Didn't go well for us, but whatever. Frank from the manor called me. He said, "Hey, you know we're at war?" I was like, "No, I didn't know." And he was like, "Oh, you guys were just getting your get back for Cuddles," and I was like, "Yeah." And then they never rolled out. They never really did anything after that. So obviously we had no problem defending ourselves and kind of pushing them. As far as the morning, it is normally me.
Just like overall vibe check, like overall
I think
vibe
we'll be
check.
fine regardless, like whether it goes or not. The only problem is that we don't have numbers like we do now. It's only like 3 to 4 people for hours.
Fuck, man, that's crazy.
Some of us are, some of us aren't. Cuddles and Christine are not cooking because they don't want to be out in the open. Because they're like, when they do roll out, they kind of press everyone.
Right.
Oh, Cyprus in the morning used to be like
non-existent.
15 people at least.
All right, thank you.
God damn.
Yeah, I'm gonna stand over here then.
All right. Everybody's input will be considered. Myself and Clark are gonna deliberate, and we'll break news to you guys as soon as possible in the next, hopefully, 30 minutes. So, in the meantime, we are still at war. Just be careful, stay strapped up, and stay ready. All right.
Okay.
All right.
Very good.
All right.
Can I say something?
I cannot climb over the bench. Okay.
Andy, your time.
Yeah, I got time. Let me just make a cup of coffee real quick.
All right, guys. Let's go and hop on Wild real quick. Whoa, man! What's this over here? Huh? What is
I'm
this?
just waiting for the door to open.
Oh, what's that right there? You want me to open the door for you?
Yeah, please.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, okay. All right. There you go.
Thank you.
Yeah. All right. Let's get on wild. We just sleep in this bush over here. All right, I am gonna have to have you guys on a black screen for a moment. Good thing is, I think I went to bed at I logged out rather. Fucking RP brain. I logged out at the spot in Ensburg already, so we don't have to ride up there at the very least, which is good. I was on earlier today just to check in on it, and Sergio has done some pretty cool things, so we'll check it out briefly. We'll see if anybody's around. We'll telegram people to come to Ensburg, and then we'll get on Shoeshiners in about 35 minutes. Were you guys shooting a cougar sometime last night? Yeah, so I think a cougar showed up in Ansburg, and it made the locals go crazy. The locals started shooting me for some reason. I shot the locals, and then, yeah, there was a cougar around there as well. Feel like a great arc is coming on Wild? Yeah, I actually agree. I think it's building up to something good. I think it's building up to something really good. The apartment I said it was atrocious? Yeah. Sergio fixed it. Sergio fixed it. It actually looks really nice now. It looks really cool. I'll show you. I'll show you. Fell asleep, woke up in a semi-delirious state, and heard all the gunshots and mention of a cougar. Wasn't sure if it was a dream or if it happened. That sounds insane. Yeah, it was a cougar. It was indeed a cougar. A cougar. Make sure I am on TeamSpeak. I am indeed on TeamSpeak. All right. All right, let's see what we can do in 30 minutes on Wild, guys. 30 minutes. Oh. There's the sound. Okay. All right, before we go in there, let's go check telegrams. Oh, who's this? Hello. This was at 1 p.m. That was like fucking 5 hours ago. Fuck, okay. Early, I got word from Manhunter got the offer and it is currently off. Okay. This is good. I don't have this. Okay. I might not be around tonight. Neither is Scarpo. Saw Effie for a brief moment, but she was getting her affairs in order as she is to return to Scotland for a time to be disclosed. Okay. Let me save this as... I don't have Pete, I'm pretty sure. Oh. Is it Squeaky? That's how you spell squeaky, right? That's how you spell squeaky, right? I'm not crazy. Fuck. Squeaky. Why does that look so weird? Fuck me. Okay, this was like 10 minutes ago, 20 minutes ago now. Alright, let's reach out to Sophia. Fuck! Oh, I can't type. I can't type. I literally cannot. Okay. Okay. Let's do Pearly next, just in case. Let's see. Ciao. Pearly. Let's do Scarpo. Let's do Joey. Let's do Valentino. Let's do Salerno just in case. I don't know if he's around. Okay, I think that is enough telegrams. For those people, if they do show up, they'll tell me if other people are around. Now, I have a perfect quality dead sparrow in my pocket. Excellent. Fantastic.
Morning there.
Morning.
Morning to you.
Morning. I'm RPing with NPCs, guys.
Yep. Good morning.
Buonasera. Buongiorno. Sorry. Alright, let's check this place out. Let's check this place out. Alright. Here we go. Okay, he hasn't added anything new since I last saw, but he's got the beds all organized. He's got little, like, side tables at each. Not bad. Not bad. He's got a better table. The table we had before was a little too big, I would say, so he's got a better table now, which is good. A little clothes hanger. All this is kind of organized a little bit as well. I know he's got more ideas for things, so gotta give it some time. The kitchen is up and running. The sink has been the sink got fixed and moved. That's right. Oh, telegram. But yeah, it's looking a lot better. There's still other things to do. Fuck, man, I hate that sound. My only regret with picking Ansberg is that sound. Constant, like, grinding of the factory or something. Want to put my keys away. Always want to put your keys away.
Hey, you good?
They are in Santini. Okay. Well, we may as well write down to Santini. You don't have to be up here in Ansberg for anything, so. You know what? Hold up a second. Nope, nothing interesting. Sometimes I've seen a job there in Ansberg that it says like bring a cougar of any quality or whatever to Santini for like $110. And typically there's a cougar around here. Right there, actually. Oh my god. I saw it. I saw it over there. Where'd it go? Where'd it fucking go? Did it just run away? Damn. don't see it at all unless it's like in this bush here somewhere. Oh shit. Oh shit. I think the motherfucker ran away. Okay. Yo, cougars are terrifying, dude. Cougars in this game are terrifying. They are so sneaky. Like, I'm actually not confident right now that this thing isn't actually around. It might be like just waiting. We should be good. Alright, let's go down to the city. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, they're little stalkers. They're little sneaky fuckers. Okay. Where is it? Where's the center of the screen? Where is it? You fucking bird. Got it! What? Did that fucking bird just take a shot? Ooh. 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 Dude, how is that bird taking a shot? Yo, that's crazy. It's literally taking a shot. That's insane. I saw the blood splat on both of them and they both just kept going, bro, like nothing. I gotta practice shooting more on Wild because it is difficult to kind of get the middle of your screen sometimes. I remember what I used to do is I used to like lean back a little bit. If you lean back a little bit, that might be fucking with my voice a little bit, but like if you lean back, it's easier to gauge like where the center of the screen is. Gotta practice. We gotta practice. Stupid birds. That's right. That's right. Just draw a little dot with the marker. Yeah, yeah. little blurb of toothpaste on the middle of the screen. Thanks for the song. I love listening to it. Yeah, it's a cool song.
I think so.
Hey, hey.
I think so, yeah.
Good morning. Good morning. Got your telegram,
Tony had a
bro.
meeting. Yeah, Tony had a meeting with Cole last night.
Oh yeah, fuck yeah.
From
Forgot to tell you about
Taipan.
that.
You
Yeah.
fucking forgot to tell me about that.
Yeah, I mean, it was just kind of like a passing meeting. I don't think anything important was
A
discussed.
passing meeting with Cole.
It's been a long time, right? I was kind of shocked a little bit. Yeah.
I was with the. Are you sure that was Cole?
Oh yeah. It sounded just like.
Yeah. I mean, he looked like he had a bush in his head, right? But
okay.
Yeah, he looked like he's been through some rough times, but it was definitely him.
Jesus.
Mm-hmm.
That is crazy.
Where's
Hold on.
Jim?
Just,
Go ahead.
I need to send a telegram real quick.
Okay.
Did he say where he's been?
Not to me. Maybe to Tony, but not to me. In fact, I didn't talk to him at all. Actually, it was just Tony.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Because we were trying to remember what happened with him, so it's a little unclear. It's so long ago, but he got cut out of Taipan. I remember that. Because he got accused of being a warmonger. I remember is the word that got tossed around.
I remember having a meeting with him and a few others that broke off, and I remember it being something related, if my memory serves right, something related with them not agreeing with certain things that Zhang Wei was doing with the core of Taipan, them not agreeing with the core of Taipan working with the law and things like that. There was also during a time where I believe they were at war with another group from their country, I believe. I think it was Black Lotus?
Oh, that's right.
I think it was, right? Black Lotus, yeah. They was trying to hunt them down for whatever reason, you know, from back at their home. I don't remember what it was. I think it happened during all of that.
Yeah, but he's been gone. It's so surprising to hear that he's been around.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well, we only saw him yesterday once, so who knows if he will stick around.
Was we all right with Cole? Or was we not all right with Cole?
I think we were good with Ko.
I think we was all right with Cole too, right?
Yeah. So, like I just said, I think it was they broke off from Taipan because they had disagreements about certain things, and one of them was Ko didn't like working with the law.
Right. Yeah, it was something like that, right?
Right, yeah, that's what I remember. But at the same time, we talked to Scarborough about it earlier, and he told me it was not that. He told me it was about something else, another reason why they split in two. So I'm not really sure.
Okay. Well, I mean, either way, good or bad, I still like to see him because I've always had a certain degree of respect for Cole. I feel like he was one of the few that stood up on his own. You know, he was still his own man, regardless of Taipan. Where the rest of Taipan, they all fell in line. Cole, he stood up.
That's very true. Yeah. Well, you have his Telegram number?
Probably somewhere. I think it was X something. I can't remember.
Shoot him a Telegram.
I'm not looking to meet with him tonight. Yeah, I might shoot him a Telegram. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, if you don't have it, Salerno and Benucci both got his Telegram. So.
Okay.
Yeah. Were you privy to the conversation they had, Joey? I know you were with them, but I don't know if you heard the conversation.
They went inside their apartment, but I Tony told me all about it on the way back to Annisburg.
Okay. Anything in particular?
It was about firearms. It was about firearms, and he was telling me about potentially putting it onto me, if he can't be around. But that is to be discussed.
Okay. Benucci did tell me about the firearms. He might have a very old stock of weapons, I believe, that he might be interested in buying. Fucking people, man.
I mean, as long as the firearms are good and they're not rusted out, there's really no problem. And I mean, even if they are rusted out, we can try to, have a little sit down and clean the hell out of those guns.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
But yeah, and then also taking account Cesare's possible stash of Lancasters.
Yeah, we have to sort those out.
Yeah.
And then the connection that Sergio made out west.
What was that again?
He mentioned talking to some people in Thieves Landing. I believe it was Clayton. I'm not sure. I don't think I got a name.
That was Boris.
Boris, that's it. Boris, yeah.
Oh yeah, no. I mean, yeah, we had that connect through Sophia for a while.
Yeah, well, I don't know what he added
Boris,
to it then.
Yeah, no, but Boris, he's good people though.
Yeah, I wanted him to meet more of us, just to widen that connection. And we had a great night down in the Lion's Den. Him and is it Jin or Jim Lee? I forget.
Jim Lee is the one from out west.
Yeah. Well, I mean, there's two out there. I just forget which. Oh yeah, Jin Lee. Oh, right.
No, Jin Lee was the one who worked with Delaney. Jim Lee is the one from Van Horn who then moved out west.
You are correct. Yes.
And started
he
speaking
was,
Spanish.
Yeah, he was fighting, so we made some bets against each other in good fun and had a good time. So that was a good connection. I think.
Good.
Gonna keep working on that.
Yeah, I like Boris. More
I do
people should
too.
meet him.
But keep in mind. So, Douglas told us when we had a meeting with him that all he hears out west about Saint Denis and the families is negative shit all the time. Everybody talks shit about us all the time. So I'm keeping that in mind a little bit, but I don't necessarily see Boris acting like that.
I don't see Boris acting like that. And think about this too, right? We haven't had much contact with them. Currently, as it stands right now, their image of folks in Saint Denis is Carlo Berletti, who is a loudmouth who gets his ass beat every other week. Right? Because they don't know
Right.
us. So, in all fairness, I don't blame them for saying probably what they say. And the same way we lump all the Cowboys in the same bag, they probably lump us in the same bag. Right?
Yeah. I was about to say something similar. Yeah, very true.
Yeah, I don't think it can ever be remedied or fixed. But hey, if we can start with one crew in Thieves Landing, it might lead to some good things later. We'll see.
Yeah. And also keeping this in mind, I doubt that you will hear anybody being mentioned by name out there when it comes to families in Saint Denis, except for Carlo. I don't think they're out there saying, "Oh, fuck Sophia, fuck Sonny, fuck Joey, fuck Pearly."
Yeah.
So.
Is anybody else around right now?
No.
That you know of?
Scarpo. No. Scarpo, he's having an early day. I gotta be up at the ass crack of dawn to prepare some tools at the Undertakers tomorrow.
Okay.
So I won't be around much longer. Oh yeah, so the thing with Pete, to clarify on that, he sent me a telegram that said, hold off, putting a big hold on that, the offer that they made.
Okay.
So, yeah, if we are to do anything to those people, it will be on our own volition, and we will not be expecting any type of payment from Van Horn. It will be for the reasons that we have.
Which we do, through surgery. One way or another is leading to that with them.
Yeah. So it would be nice to get a little extra tippy on top on that, but I don't know if that's possible. We'll see.
Okay. Regardless, though, he does want to meet. You said.
Yeah, Van Horn did want to meet. I did send Pete a telegram to let me know when he's available. He has not get back to me yet because he was around earlier today, but he's in recovery. He got shot.
Yeah, we heard. Yeah.
So I don't know if tonight's the night for any of that. I think Sophia, you mentioned earlier you was tired.
Yeah, if nothing's going on, you said you won't be around for too long either, Sonny. So
Nope.
maybe this is a good day to rest up a bit because I have a feeling this weekend might be fun.
Yeah. Okay. So we'll leave it for tomorrow. All good.
Yeah. I'll let Pete know.
Sounds good. Okay. At the same time, I'm going to reach out to Nathan and Armadillo, Sophia, and I'm going to ask for his schedule because I think what was it? Somebody told us about him. I don't know if you were there actually, but somebody said he's like on some days, like on shift at Armadillo, but off other days. I'm not sure. I'm gonna get a schedule so we can go do that. All right.
Yeah, sounds good. Oh, by the way, somebody stopped by the Blue Pearl asking for you last week. A man named Harris? Does that ring a bell?
Asking for me specifically?
Yes.
I don't recall anybody called Harris.
It was with a lady by the name of what the
Joy.
hell was Joy?
Joy.
He was very, I could tell he was fishing because he asked, hey, does anybody here know a Santino something with a D? You know, he was trying to get us to say the last name, So I was like, who's asking? He said, Harris. I don't know who you are, okay? Well, what do you want Santino for? I thought, oh, so you do know him. So I asked him, where'd you meet him? So he said, out in the saloon Armadillo. And I asked him, well, do you have his telegram? He said yes, so he was going to contact you. Did you have anything from somebody named Harris?
Nope.
Ooh.
Strange. But wasn't it also something that he made it sound like it was a long time ago?
No, not really.
Okay.
Yeah, no idea. I have no idea. I can check my telegrams just to be sure that maybe I'm just not remembering Harris. You said Joy was the woman.
Yeah, a blonde lady that was with him.
I'll check on both. But I don't recall.
Okay.
Yeah, Sophia pointed him out to me in the city. He did not look familiar by any means. So I have no idea.
No, and they've been coming into the city quite a bit too, those two. Just riding around aimlessly, sometimes stopping at the Bastille, sometimes stopping at the Blue Pearl. It's a little... Well, now it's very suspicious.
It is. He didn't tell you my telegram, did he?
No, I didn't. I just said, well, if you got a telegram, then I assume you can sort it out yourself.
Probably doesn't have it. You're right. He was probably fishing.
What for? Probably
If we
lawman.
if we see him,
Maybe.
if we see him, we stop and we talk to him. See what
Sounds
he's got
good.
to say. Only if you're there, though. You got to be there.
Okay, yeah. Well, I will be
Oh, by the
around
way-
tomorrow, maybe earlier actually.
Yeah, Sonny. Yeah, have you been in prison yet?
No.
Try to get that done because you should probably do that tonight. Tonight's a good night to go to jail.
Yeah. I gotta get out of here in like 4 minutes. So maybe not right now, but maybe you're right. Maybe tonight.
Tomorrow morning, go to jail, Sonny. Take your brother and go to jail.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll try to get that done.
You want to get that out the way because then it's going. Look, I'm telling you now. If you don't get it out the way, there's gonna be a time where we out there doing something, and then there's a pack of lawmen that just got done. They lost somebody that they were trying to catch, and now they pissed off, and now they want to take you in. And your pride and your brother's pride gonna get in the way, and everybody else's pride gonna get in the way, and then it's gonna be more trouble.
Yeah. You're right. I'll take care of it.
And also, I might be wanted for the Drew Peters thing. We don't know. We saw Drew today again.
Here in the city?
Yeah. We was right there across the street, and he just hitched his horse right here, and he walked past us to the telegrams, and You know, we was talking about cockroaches and peach cobbler and shit. And he didn't say nothing. He just walked up and walked off.
Okay.
So I think what we do with that is we just, you know, ignore it. Unless he has something to say. But if he keeps his mouth shut, I'm fine.
There you go. Perfect. I'm sure he does have something to say, and I'm sure because during the whole Delaney thing, I actually heard about Drew Peters mouthing off about us in the city and shit like that. Again, classic Drew Peters. So you know, if that comes around to us again, knowing that he's been around, we'll deal with it appropriately. For now, yeah, like you said, just ignore him. Really.
Yeah.
Probably
It's
I
a
want.
shame his wife left him. I don't think he got much to lose right now, so.
Yeah, true.
Maybe
Hey,
we
unrelated
find out where his
question.
mama stayed or something. You know. Go ahead.
Unrelated question. You guys know about the Hungarian half-breed horse?
Yes, it's been my very first horse.
But the really nice one, because there's different breeds of the Hungarian half-breed,
What are you
right?
talking about?
I'm talking about the one that's like a dark red, like it's like a spotted red.
With really blue eyes.
$2,000 one.
It's
I don't think so.
$1,950.
You want one?
I'm looking
I
at
think
it.
it's. Has it got
You
black,
want one?
black skin and then red dots on the back?
Yeah, something like that. Yeah, yeah. Joe.
Hold on, because I got Amadeo's old horse deed.
What horse is it?
I think it's that one.
Really?
That would be a
It
turkey.
is.
Yeah, that's the one, right, Sophia?
Yeah, he had a Hungarian that I gave to you. That I'm pretty sure. Yeah, because I got his Turkmen.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's
You know
called,
what color it is?
he's called Berto. It's the one you're talking about.
You sure? Because it's a very specific Hungarian half-breed, not just.
Yes, the expensive one.
Yeah, yeah. Wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you want it?
If you're not going to do anything with it, I'll be honored to take it. Yeah, actually.
The horse deed has been sitting in my apartment for a very long time. I'll be happy to give it to you.
I will take it then. Yes.
But how many horses you got right now?
3.
3?
Yeah, I got rid of some piece of shit one that I'm sorry, I don't mean to talk about horses like that, but you know, it wasn't very useful, so I passed it on to another owner. That's what I did. Not kill the horse, just to be clear. No, not Clara, no.
You don't want to kill. She kills horses. I don't trust her around horses.
That's right. We don't know what she does with them afterwards either.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Probably eats them.
I didn't want to say it.
Horse meat is pretty good, you know.
Yeah, not bad. But Sonny, if you gotta go now, Sonny, then we'll take care of that tomorrow. If you're around early in the day, because you say you gotta go in about 1 minute, right?
Pearly, I will make 5 more minutes if I can get this horse. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay, we can go right up because I gotta go to Van Horn anyway, pick up a gold bar, and I can pick it up too. So.
Perfect. Let's do that real quick then. But then after that, I am headed to bed. So.
Yeah, that's fine. Y'all going to sleep?
Yeah, I'm going to bed.
All right. Well, I'll see you tomorrow.
All right.
All right.
I don't know.
See you
Ciao,
tomorrow. That's a good choice of horse.
Yeah, I look forward to looking at it. Oh, shit. Take it easy, Joey. Bro, Amadeo's horse? My God. Here I was thinking I'm going to just buy that horse, but...
We should have lingered around Van Horn, though, because I stopped by there earlier, and they said they're expecting some trouble up there.
Oh, shit. Okay. Amadeo's horse, man. I'm going to be honored to ride that horse.
It's been so foggy today.
Is it?
Yeah, all day.
It's ominous. Hey, so yeah, Pearly. Regardless of this, the bounties or whatever being off or on, it doesn't really matter. We're probably gonna go after Ida Ullman.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
Mm-hmm.
as everybody's aware that there won't be payment included, which is a damn shame, really.
That is a damn shame. I think we should clarify with Pete though if that was just something that he was offering a personally, or if it was more of like the whole gang agreed on it kind of thing.
No, well, I believe at first it was something he was offering personally, and then to take it up with the gang later.
Yeah, yeah.
But you know how it is. You don't want to have too many guns involved at once, and because right now with them it's very personal because there was a death event on.
Yeah, I heard about that.
I don't think they're looking to back out of it. But we can try to convince them. How much money you got in your pocket?
$43.
I go to the stable with you after. It's gonna cost you $100
to redeem the horse seat.
Yeah, because you got to get the horse shoot and saddled up. So.
Right, okay. Yeah, I was thinking about buying this horse. I'm actually glad I mentioned it to you because I kid you not, Burley. I think if you had not mentioned this horse steed, I would have gone to the stable and maybe not bought it right away, but tomorrow bought the horse. So
yeah, no, it's a beautiful horse.
It is, and knowing it was Amadeo's is gonna be it's gonna be a privilege, an honor, really.
There you go. It's good that, you don't need to sit in the stable all day.
That's right, yeah. Shay, thank you so much for the resub. How you doing, Shay? 15 months. Appreciate you. Oh.
Low down. Madam Boucher. How do you do?
Senora Boucher, hello.
Hello, gentlemen.
What's that, huh? Good evening.
Welcome to Van Horen.
Grazie.
Sonny, I'm gonna just go in and grab it in the.
All right, I'll wait outside. Turkoman is so nice. I have two Turkoman. I have this is Armino. This is my main horse. This is the one.
Here, you don't mind me asking.
Just accompanying Pearly here to check something at his apartment or his office, whatever you want to call it here in the main one. Nothing else. Something we should be aware of happening in town, or what?
Just keep an eye out. If it gets too hard, you should leave.
Understood. Yeah, we won't be here long at all. In fact, we're on our way out already.
Yeah, we headed out right now. Heard there might be some trouble coming this way, so.
Yeah.
You heard there's trouble coming this way?
Yeah, when I spoke to Wesley earlier, he mentioned that folks might be coming through. You be safe now, right? You still got that gun too, right?
Still with me.
Good.
Ciao.
Bon voyage, gentlemen. Be safe.
Son, let's go over here.
Okay. Pretty sure that was brought down by the dock. Or the pier, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah, but the conversation need to be had with Pete, so.
Yeah.
Had to speed up for that one. All right, how much money you said you had?
43. Sorry.
We get that jacket tailored in New York.
Yeah, did you?
43. I'm gonna give you 70, so that way you can. You see that money, right?
I do, yeah. Fuck, man, this is I did not expect to be doing this with Amadeo's horse right now. This is
Dude, what are you planning on doing with the horse? Jesus Christ.
No, nothing. I mean this. I didn't expect to be taking Amadeo's
please.
horse.
Look, Amadeo would love for you to have that horse.
You sure? I mean, he gave it to you, right?
Yeah, well, he gave it to me, but I'm not gonna ride that horse. I got Mr. Bonds outside. Make sure you name you tell the tech man that the horse's name is Berto, like it says on the horse deed.
Berto, yeah. Berto. Okay.
You got it?
Yeah.
Did he take it?
He did take it, yeah.
Let's go see it. Go ahead, this way. Make sure it was this the one, right?
This is the one. Yeah.
Yeah. I think he needs a little haircut though.
I might need a little bit of a haircut. You think he'd Never mind.
Is this the one?
This is the one.
Thinking about the one. You wasn't thinking about the one that's more red, right?
No, this is the one. I'm pretty sure this is the one. Yeah, it's the liver chestnut or something like that. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Believe it's very expensive. Nice saddle too. Shit.
It is. It is a nice saddle. Yeah.
Got a little gold trim on it.
I might take this the little sleeping roll thing off.
Oh yeah, I mean we're not fucking sleeping in the woods no more, so.
Exactly.
And maybe get some new saddlebags for it.
I might get some new saddlebags for it, but I'll probably keep the saddle itself and the everything else as well, and maybe get a little haircut for the poor guy.
Yeah, he doing the haircut. Jesus Christ.
Does.
Haircut, bed roll.
New saddlebag.
Nice saddlebag. Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Holy
give you
shit,
the extra $10 for that too. So.
The stable hand didn't charge me anything actually.
Oh, he didn't?
Nope.
I thought it was maybe it's $100 to turn the horse into a piece of paper.
Maybe, yeah. But yeah, I'll mess with this afterwards. I do have to go, so I'll take care of the other stuff afterwards.
Yeah, I'm gonna go grab a little thing from my apartment, head back to Santa Ana.
Yeah.
And yeah. All right. Well, I'll see you tomorrow, Sonny.
Yeah, thank you, Pearly.
Yeah, don't mention it.
Brother, what a horse. Oh my god. Okay, hold up, being DM'd. Shit, guys, I think I'm just gonna go back to Ansburg. I have to actually take the other horse out. This is a beautiful horse. It is an absolutely fucking beautiful horse, guys. Whew. It's also like $2,000. That's big. It is an honor to be able to ride that horse after Amadeo passed away. It's going to be... It's emotional, you know what I mean? That is emotional. Alright guys, next time we will fuck with that horse. We will take the bedroll off. We will get, I think, darker saddlebags. Maybe keep everything else the same. Maybe change the hair a little bit on it. But other than that, I'm going to keep it as is. Like keep it as is with the same saddle, the same reins. That's an honor, man. That is an honor. But we have to go. We have to go now because we're gonna get on Shoe Shiners. I'm actually gonna stream it. I'm gonna keep streaming then for Shoe Shiners. Shoe Shiners. Fuck, man. Rest in peace, Amadeo, guys. Ewan, they added train. Really? They added train for real? Oh my god. Yo, I'm actually hyped as fuck for train, dude. That's fucking awesome. Just right here. Oops. Alright, guys, give me 1 second. I am going to load up into Shoe Shiners. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Salute to Amadeo, bro. Every time I think of him, I wish he was still around. I wish Amadeo was still around. It's gonna be emotional as hell riding that horse around, and it will probably be a war horse, a Hardian, yes. And that was why I was thinking about buying it. It's a really good horse. The reason it's so expensive is because it is the best horse by far with stats. Like, it is an incredibly goated horse. He started a new character, Barnesy. He started a new character.